Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, what is going on? It's good to see everyone.
Vintage Poker RV Challenge. I have to get fake nails. And I won one of those. How did you win a competition?
What do we got here? Fourth place. Oh, one bullet. Nice us. So about 150.
So I just got moved tables. Ryan Sapp played our first orbit. He didn't go bust, which is fantastic.
Stop. Me llamo Drew.
Basically, you can see like what other high-level players are thinking, what they're supposed to do in certain spots, and then you can exploit that. Hello, 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 and hello. And also, hello. What's going on, everyone? It's good to see you. It's Tuesday. I'm back, and I am really ashy. I need to get some lotion. Is it break time? No, we're just getting started. Dang, dude. This cold weather in San Antonio was destroying me, dude. Literally just got out of the shower, too. I know you're supposed to lotion right away, but dang, dude, I'm jacked up. Anyway, It's good to see you all. Honey, good to see you in the chat. What's up, Ghost? Good to see you. Codes Yodes, what message? The Poop, Uncle Poopster, how are you, buddy? What's up, Buckus? Good to see you out there. The Crated One, Old Irish dropping the 36-month, 3 years, buddy. Good to see you. Congrats again on the win, too. You know, face-to-face-ish, right? Congrats. I thought that was awesome to hear. Old Irish shipped the 125K mystery bounty for 14 dimes. Pretty sick. And he hasn't been playing much lately, so it's kind of his welcome back to poker. And he kicks in the door. What's up, Vona Bob Sir Pogs, a fun day driver? Good to see you guys. Good to see you. Ginger, of course, first in. Ginger, it is good to see you, of course. Of course, of course, of course. Lurkers, everyone out there watching. If you are watching on Kick, YouTube, Twitch, wherever you may be, 'tis good to see you. And it is Drew's Day. You're right, Uncle Poop. To all who celebrate. All right, so here's the deal. I'm an evening streamer. I'm in the streets, and we're going to get at it, right? So here's all the tournaments that I pulled aside. I'm really starting to get comfortable and understand this evening schedule, so I'm really happy about that. I got to get into this one. I got to get into the mystery bounties because this 22 2K one rebuy is nice. This 109 20K is the one I won the other night. I guess last week, a week ago today, I won this one for like 5,300. Then we got the 33 15K mystery bounty, some other stuff. But I might play this stud high low. I don't know. Look kind of cool. I'm kind of a mixed game guy, and I'm thinking about actually this Thursday, I am thinking about playing the PLO Venom, man. I don't know. I'm just kind of feeling it. Like, what? I might pull the 200K bounty. I'm feeling it, dude. I don't know what it is, man. Legit don't know what it is. But let's get into the games, okay? So I don't want to miss this 22 2K. All right, a little bit of a vamo there. And then the 109 20K, got to defend my week-old title. And the 33 15K. All right, and all right, what is next here? I'm going to prioritize $8 mystery bounty versus this $4 500 guaranteed, even though that looks like good value there too. Alrighty then. Okay, I am in the mix, it looks like. Yes, chat? No chat? Let's see, 109 plus 22 plus 33 plus 80, baby. All right. Yes, sir. Gonna call with the fives here. Gonna receive the bad news. We both have hearts. No good. And this is plus 880. All right. Well, we will get back in. Jam the ace queen here versus under the gun open in the 22-2. Let me just make sure I am hyper aware that late reg is about to end there. All right. 160. Excuse me. All right, so we're good to go. We're off to the races. What's up, White Gold? How are you, bro? Good to see you, man. White Gold, what did you ship? White Gold. So this is all from the Discord. The Discord's been super hype. People back and forth, just scores like XYZ, like Moss hype, and you know, people making runs earlier in the day. It's been super, super hype. White Gold won the Venom slots tournament or placed really high. Got like 1250 plus a. I don't think he got a Venom ticket, but he got something else. It was juicy. What was it, buddy? I forget, but congrats. It's good to see you, buddy. Hope you're doing well. GT No, what's up? What's up? Says, hi, Drew. I usually play regular MTTs, but I want to play PKOs and mystery bounties. What would be your best tips? Good vibes. GT No. Okay, so I do actually have an answer for this, but it is not pulled from some theory book. It's pulled from the streets, okay, GT No? So let me tell you this after these aces here. Oh, we got someone dropping the prime. Who's the primer? Uncle Poop, welcome back. 40 months. Thank you, buddy. It is good to see you. Shout out to the little poops too, doing big things, man. It's really cool, actually, me being able to kind of like follow along people's families and, hearing kids growing up and all this other stuff. That makes me really happy. Uncle Poop is one of those. So I get to hear updates about the boys and everything that's going on. It's really cool. All right, we're going to raise here. But as far as, let me see here. So we had the runs. I lost my train of thought. Oh, okay. So the tips on PKOs and mystery bounties, right? This is what I would say is PKOs. I feel like going after PKOs, it kind of I only adjust my radar when it is a bigger bounty towards the later stages. Like, you're going to go after bounties, you're going to expand your ranges and rejam and whatnot and spots to go after bounties. So a big thing in those tournaments is to see who is actively, nice hand here, see who's actively attacking and going for bounties, right? So pay close attention to if somebody seems like they're attacking for bounties, or somebody seems like, oh, they're just playing normal poker, not going out of their way to go after bounties, XYZ, because you have to figure out who is playing a bit wider than normal, because then you have to adjust to that, okay? And when the bounties are bigger, you have to realize that they become more and more worth fighting for, okay? So let's say it is do I have a PKO? No, these are all mystery bounties. Mystery bounty is a whole other story, man. We're going to get to that in a second. But the PKOs, let's say it's a $33 buy-in, and you have a player who's all in, and it's later in the tournament, and they have like a $150 bounty on them, right? Like, you just have to fight for that bounty. It is probably, final two-table money. Depending on how big the tournament is, it might even be like final table money. And a lot of the prize pool is locked up in bounties, so you really do have to make sure that you get yours. And there's an equation to turn the bounty into chips, and then basically once it's in chips, you calculate your pot odds, whether or not you're getting a good price to go after that player. I don't have the formula memorized. I do believe it has been dropped in the Discord, and I might have it somewhere on my computer, but it's not quick access. But just, again, some food for thought there. And then the mystery bounties, man. So the mystery bounties are just absolutely crazy once you get to the mystery bounty portion. Understandably so, because there is a lot of money locked up in those bounties. And for instance, this 109 mystery bounty here, once we get to the mystery bounty portion, first top bounty is going to be 2,000, which is going to match first place. So basically, you could win first place money just once you get into the money. It's a huge, huge spot. So you do have to go after them really hard. Right now, the trend on ACR, based on my knowledge, is people are playing a bit too aggressive for these bounties and like all over the place. So I think the adjustment really is to actually tighten up a little bit, which I personally have done and have found some success. And what up, Kurt? Hey, thanks for the raid. Hope you had a good stream and grind, Kurt. Welcome everybody coming over from Kurt's stream. You guys might actually have caught a lot of this conversation, but basically we're talking about PKOs and mystery bounties. And I did note that my opinion and my thoughts here are coming from the streets, not from some theory book. But as far as the mystery bounties go, I do think people are going a little bit too wide. And in some of those instances, the best way to counter that is to tighten up, right? And in the mystery bounties, I have found a lot of success in doing a lot of limping, which is, I think, kind of unnatural for a lot of players. But because of you raise, shorty goes all in, somebody just rips all in for 50 bigs, right? There's a lot of that happening. So the way that I have kind of adjusted to it is I've started doing a lot of limping. And the limping is actually really powerful right now, I feel like, because it looks like it could be a trap to a lot of people still, right? Because there are good players, capable players, thoughtful players who are doing this limp as a trap. They want to leave the illusion of fold equity, that they're going to fold, somebody goes all in, but it also controls the pot at the same time. And it reduces the chances that you raise, shorty goes all in, somebody rips 50 bigs. Like you limp, and now they're like, oh, I might just over limp. It's a very interesting concept, similar to like limping the button in some situations where maybe you don't want to raise the button, and then you have 15 to 20 big blind stacks in the blinds, and they're just going to rip when you raise. But when you limp, it's like, oh, I'll just throw in a half a blind here and see what happens. So there's this interesting thing happening there in mystery bounties. And I don't think that people really know how to respond versus the limp yet in mystery bounties. And again, it's just allowed for me to just like limp, stab, limp, see pots, them not get bloated. People are just happy with over limping, or maybe they understand, you know, that it's fine too. And then now we have situations where those shorter stacks that we're kind of targeting with the limp and leaving them room, they're just checking because they know if they jam, they're never getting fold. So there is more post flop with it, but it's less of the mayhem. And that's kind of my thoughts in this moment on all of that. We got queens in the 109. So I hope that's helpful. It is very raw, uncut, and unorganized thoughts in a sense, but it's very much from the feels and from the streets. So I hope that GT know something within there is helpful to you. Cool. What are your thoughts? You have anything to share? Chat? For sure, share. Jump into this conversation. What's up, the broski? The broski hanging out on YouTube. That's cool. And Anthony Trifoletti, the created one. Good to see you guys. What's up there, Rob G? Lotion up. I know. I'm Ashy Drewski, man. It's embarrassing. I don't even know why I told you guys. Good to see you, Rob. Like a poop drop in the prime. 17K, but who's counting? What did I say? 14 dimes? What a silly boy, huh? What a silly, silly boy. He's like, come on, Drew. Get a grip here. He's not wrong. 1650 6K PKO is a good tournament. Good price point. I like everything about that. Did we get a shout out for... I'm sure we did. For Kurt. Thanks, Ghost. Okay, 109. We have flopped a straight flush draw. 13 blinds. I'm going to... 3.5 put 7 out there, 13. I'm going to do this. Yeah, I'm going to bet this. I'm going to let them know that the old C-Sizzle here, that we are willing to get it all in. And if they want to party, I came to party. Shows the 7. Wow, folds the straight draw. Unbelievable. C-Sizzle. I'm going to have to change my tag on you, man. That's crazy. I feel a shippage tonight too, White Gold, honestly. Honestly, I was rushing a little bit to get to the stream, but a lot of work. There's a lot of things that's been coming up, you know, side work, things like that, which it's good. It's a lot of exciting stuff has been happening, positive, optimistic, hopeful type of things. Good meeting today, some like lodge stuff, and yeah, things are trending up. Things are good, man. I'm going to Costa Rica next month for a couple weeks. There's some big tournaments coming up at the lodge here in San Antonio. We just finished a successful PLO weekend last weekend. Very, very cool event that we put on here in San Antonio. And yeah, things are just in a very cool space, man. I'm feeling optimistic about tonight's grind. And by the way, look who's having a little naparooski with his appa. Yeah, goes to stay CP. Nope, put that ear down, boy. You better put that ear down, boy. What's up, Mother Shocker? Good luck. How are you? Kurt, thanks again for the raid. Good luck. Got second in the 21 5K PKO Hyper. Nice, White Gold. That's a great tournament. I love that. That's been around for a long time, man. That used to be a 4K guaranteed for the longest time. So this one's interesting here. I'm going to go after this 3 blind with my King 7. Their range is going to be wide. I can jam here. A bit more dead money. Going to be ahead of their range. And then this person's on 13 big, so I can, you know, hopefully box them out. And I do, and I pick up some very much needed blinds here, up to 23 blinds. Half average, but I just got in. And somehow deuces are going to lose here. Psych. Almost. Almost. All right, we're going to get back into the 33. Come on, baby. But I'm feeling sharp pre-flop too. I got my 500 drills in earlier. Well, it wasn't actually 500. I got a little tired, but still. When I get my drills in, man, and the amount of pressure released from your brain that you don't use in pre-flop spots because you're so locked in. 1250 and a 46 Venom Sadie ticket. Okay, that's what you got, White Gold. Nice. Free roll ticket, even better. 100% drew on the aggression for mystery bounties. Used that over the weekend. Oh, nice, Old Irish. Yeah, man, it's honestly the legit feel of having a limping game in the mystery bounties. The feel of it is, it's amazing. It's really cool. Like if you're confident post flop and you can like feel the way people are adjusting or not adjusting, it was very, very cool. Like when I won that 109 20K mystery bounty, I was down 3 blinds, final 2 tables, built up a stack. But then at the final table, I did so much limping, and I got actually lucky with kind of a bit of the player arrangement at the table, let's call it. The big stack was uber tight, and the aggressive players were to my right. Everybody was on some short stacks. I was able to limp. Nobody was really fighting back or doing too much to combat the limping, and I could just limp stab. Took down so many pots. It was really, really cool. Gonna raise this one here, but have an opportunity to double in the 33 mystery bounty. The triple kingers. You have a very different lens on the limping. I believe Theory Land says no to limping too seemingly. Well, so you know what's interesting about that, Old Irish? When I first noticed this adjustment with the limping, it was in the Venom, early, super deep, by a bunch of high stakes regs. And I didn't understand it, especially at that stack depth. It was deep, but I guess it would have been day 2 because bounties were in effect. But there was a very, very clear adjustment that I assume was studied and understood because certain players were doing it very, very consistently. It's like they were, as, seasoned professionals would be, they were, ahead of the curve. Honestly, they were. So I can't argue with you necessarily, but I think this is a good discussion that we can have back and forth because I've seen that, so I'm giving you that data. I have utilized it myself, and granted, small sample, but since making this adjustment, I've loved it personally. It allows for me to navigate situations so much better. I still get shots at bounties. I get to see so many more pots, and I like it, and I love it. There it is. And I love it. Thanks a lot for your Mr. Bounty PKO tips, Drew. That is why you are the number 1, numero uno, Hana. Cheers, GT. No, I appreciate it. And I'm glad you enjoyed the ramble. I'm happy to have these conversations. I love when you guys ask questions and, just vibe out. We're just playing poker, man, trying to have fun, make some money. What's up, Tow Truck? Finished 4th in the Robin Money PLO. Nice. Man, I need to, by the way, RJJ Ryan, thanks for the follow. What up? I need to get into those tournaments. Gosh, I need to play more PLO too, man. I've been getting dusted, but I love it. And there's a lot of opportunity there. There's a lot of edge to be had in that. I'm like 80% playing the PLO Venom on Thursday right now. That's my energy about it. Because this Friday, my buddy Fig, Seti, and Beto, the 4 of us, are going up to Austin to play the Run Good tournament, the 150K this weekend. So I won't be able to stream and play Sunday because I'm making day 2. Okay. What do we got here? 10s. We got a 10 big blind jam. Okay, easy decision. Rejam the 10s. All right, we're going to run a flip. All right, down to 7 babies. Interesting here. Raise, call, squeeze. There's a very pretty girl in the cutoff of this hand. I would date her. Don't you dare attack my girl. See this? This is why I'm jamming here. Because I know he's trying to exploit this. See? I got him for you, honey, okay? Yeah, yeah, she says. Yeah, yeah. Oh, we got Katie Lindsay at our table in the 109. She got the king queen. She got to win a flip. And you know what? She's going to win it on this river. Watch this. Hiya. Hey, Katie. Désolé. Lo siento. Chesamnida. That's 3 sorries, guys. 3 different languages. I'm going to be doing TikTok videos soon. Me going up to people speaking their language. Psych. But I am trying to get better at my Korean, though. What's my man Anthony got to say here on YouTube? Says, lost my last 2 hands of the night. One was had pocket aces. Yikes. Called Nolan. Dude had pocket queens. Flops quads. Got you good, too, huh? Anthony. Not even just beat you. Whooped you. Next hand I have king jack. Suited. Another guy calls pocket eights and hits quads. Oh, interesting. Wow. You go out in a blaze of glory, buddy, it seems, huh? Okay, let me see here. We'll check some Discord scores out. I told you people have been mad hype in the Discord lately, so we got to see what's going on here. They've been getting rowdy in our Discord. If you want to join, we'll drop a link in the chat for you. All right, now, Discord scores. Oh, okay, I need to do one thing here. Okay, did that. I'm not here. Bad boy lit. Pfft, me either, man. I'm not here. I'm barely here. Actually, I'm here. Actually, I'm lying. I am here, man. I'm here for it. I'm excited to play tonight and lock in. This might be one of those nights, guys. I register those tournaments that I don't typically. The ones that I'm like, oh, this is gonna go to like 2, 3 a.m. I think this is one of those nights where I lock into those, and we pump it out 6 o'clock here. Got started about 6. Yeah, a little after 6. So this is Spotify bet turn. I think I got to bet river. I'll take showdown here for now. It's not a huge deal. 25 minutes left to late reg. Because if I'm going to get a 4, an 8, and a 9 to fold, these days, it's not going to happen with one bullet on the turn. Back in 2010, 2011, you fired his turn. Nice little 3/4, you're getting folds. Not anymore. We're living in a different world. You know what I'm saying? And Katie jamming on me? Not before I do this. Show me your off card, Katie. She's funny. Let's see. What's up, Ship It? How you doing, buddy? What's good? Shout out, SA. Dang, man, there's been a couple times in the last 2 weeks I've looked up Spurs games because it's come up in conversation with people. And now I kind of have this itch to go to a Spurs game. Oh, what do we? Oh, but it's limited to San Antonio people. No, actually, we could do. What do you guys think about a giveaway? If you would have to, like, say, let's just say you people watching in the chat here right now. Maybe you come to San Antonio. What if we did a giveaway where it's not so much revolving around poker, but it's like coming to San Antonio? It obviously would have some to do with poker, of course. But you come play at the lodge. We go to like a Spurs game. We get a group of us, and it's like a cool experience and vibe. Is that something you would do? Like take a weekend off? Go see a Spurs game and then go stop by the lodge. There's no big tournament or tournament series necessarily going on, but there's like a fun experience attached to it. I wonder how much you guys would, get behind a giveaway like that. Would you like cancel some work, some plans and stuff, get on a plane? Of course, expenses, stuff like that. Financial stuff does matter, I know. But you got to see a Spurs game for free, right? Maybe got rooms paid for. You just have to cover everything else. What do you guys think? Is that like worth a trip? So this is interesting. Haven't seen one of these in a minute. Crown Cliff here. Chronic Limper. I respect it. This is not a mystery bounty. Oh, Katie's in it all in here. Look at this. Katie, not like this. She gets in 10s versus 9s. Unbelievable, Katie. Somebody tell her to run better. You know what I mean? What's up, So Slow Crazy? How are you? Good to see you out there. Finally trying Pelicana. So good. Nice, buddy. What did you get? Rob, don't spare the details. And if you do still have some, you should drop some pictures in the Discord. I'm just saying. But don't worry about it. No pressure on that one, on the pictures and stuff. Just enjoy it. But it is amazing. If you're in San Antonio, Pelicana, Korean fried chicken, Korean cuisine. Get the little cheesy mochi balls. Get the cheese balls. Got to do that. The wings, whether you get... Do they do boneless? We get the bones. But the wings are just super saucy, bomb, amazing. I don't even know what they would call it actually on the menu if they like Americanize the name of it. The tteokbokki. It is these rice cake. What would they even call it? Because some of these menus are not in English, but it's like these rice cakes in a red sauce, kind of stewy thing. They're pretty good. What else do we get? I'm trying to think, because usually we're getting chicken, those cheese balls. Hannah, we haven't been getting it lately. What else does Hannah get? But yeah, Pelicana is really good. Anyway, Pelicana is really good. All right, Chip It. We'll see you when you come back. Wait, big Spurs game tonight? Houston? Should we put a bet down or something? Are we even a Spurs fan? What's up, Uncle Mark? How are you? Good to see you. Hello, hello. I was going to see if everyone's favorite nephew was here. Oh, everyone's favorite nephew is here. There he is. Look at everyone's favorite nephew. It's Nephew Noodles. He's slightly mad at Hannah and I because he got taken to Petco yesterday to get a bath because he was stinky boy. What's up, Farvey? Thank you, buddy. Good luck in your games, too. All right, Pocket Seven's here. Late position raise. What do you guys think is the move? All right, for Ronam. I'm going to Jonam jam Ronam. Let's run it. Are we last level? Almost last level of late, Reggie, in these mystery bounties. And I'm short stacking it over here. 47 left. If we can find a spin in this one, we're getting close to some money. Start off the session with a nice little 542.08 in the bank. That's nice. What's up there, Nitlus? Nitlus has followed. What's up, Nitlus? My man Hubie, hanging out on the Drew tube. Good luck, buddy. Good to see you. Monsieur Hubie. Monsieur Hubie. All right. Jam call. Set mine. Flat. Jam. I think we could do both. I'm going to go jam. Okay, we got to go up here, though. We got to pop versus Katie. Katie's open jamming 16 bigs. I think she's trying to double up before the end of late registration. I have 14 bigs, ace, queen of diamonds. What else is there to say? I call. You know what I mean? She's never doing this with aces. All righty. So we're going to get a double up here. 30 bigs. Something going on down here. Pocket fives. Ace jack, ace seven. Okay. I was in a flip. I messed with that. Counterfeited. No fun. Love that with the overcall off. Did they have us cover mystery bounties yet? A no call, rejam, king, queen. A7 suited. I'd have to think about that a little bit more. Curioso. Call. That third call off range, that was going to be tight. Might just been a little bit of that gamble juice, you know what I'm saying? What's up, Jeffro? So you would enjoy that type of giveaway. Never been to San Antonio before. I don't know what it is, man. I'm kind of just catching a vibe here recently. And you guys know how I like to try to do some cool giveaways and force you guys to like have a life experience. That feels like a cool one, man. We get a box seat, super experience. How much is, where's my box seats for a Spurs game? Stop it. How much would that be though? I'm actually curious. Let me see. Gotta find a, okay, San Antonio Spurs. I'm just curious. I just want to talk to her. Let's see here. Let me see when did you guys come out? Somewhere like a Saturday? Let's see. Let's say there was 4 of us. Balcony, charter boxes. $580 each. All right, we're all in here. Wish me luck, Queen 8. 3 bigs under the gun. I gotta go somewhere, right? Wow, folds. I got my blinds because I'm about to hit them, so that's nice. MSPT next week. Nice. What mark is it in Arizona? Like close to you? Ooh, the spam kimchi fried rice. Yes, Rob G. We get that a lot. I love that. Hey, let's try this. You come to Phoenix, I take you to Suns, then we play MTT at Talking Sticks. Yes, so that you know that's happening, Uncle Mark. Uncle Mark, when are we going to set this up for? You know, this would be perfect, actually. Have you guys seen my Poker with a Purpose series? I've dropped 2 videos in it so far. The first one on my YouTube channel was about a dealer, traveling dealer. His name's Bross, who's been living out of his car. And then the last video that came out last week or the week before, was at a puppy shelter that I tried to do something big for when I was in the Bahamas. So I wonder, Uncle Mark, if there's something for me in Arizona. You get what I'm saying? I'm looking at early April. Uncle One Mark. Late May. Early April, late May. WUG. What's up, Karen? How are you? Was good, Karen. Look at all these faces. I saw a lot of you in that ACR channel. With what's the name of the new show on Tuesday? The Money in the Mush. Sounds like Addams Family or something. Like 2 kids from the Addams Family, right? Like they got a spin-off show. It's not far off that, right? Not far off that. Is it a tomato sauce, Hubie? I guess I'd have to ask Hannah. I don't know. But I do know it's a spicy sauce for the tteokbokki. Good evening, CRS. How are you? What's up, Bacetto? What's going on? Oh, that's a great emote. The running through the scenes there, the brazy Beck run. Oh, that's great. Nice work on that one. I want to do one like that. What would mine be? Running this one right here. Like this is the emotes I'm looking at here. Can I make this bigger? Let's see. This one with them like running through the scenes. I love this. I want to do something. What would be something cool we could do? Chat right now. This is your moment. You guys can create the next emote. What are we running through? Somebody poker related, or noodles, like a dog running through those scenes. I need recipes if you're going to post food, how you cook it, and not take out. Dang it, Karen. I was just going to post takeout and take credit for it. All right, let me defend here. Jam, then I got to fold. Let me defend, right? My man's is hot here, too. Leveled at 1. I was looking at some of the finishes at the lodge, and he's just boom, Sunday winner, boom, Monday winner. What is this? 33 last level of late reg. All right. Gotta pay attention to this. Last level of Reggies. I'm gonna remember that. Stealing my blind. Oh, it didn't steal the blind. Never mind, buddy. You get the next one. You get the next one too. So, Karen, you're not gonna like my recipes, I don't think. And I had this random thought of if I ever had a food truck, if I had time, or like somebody came up to me and was like, hey, you want to invest in this? I have a dream of like having a food truck business and stuff like that, but I really need help getting it going. And like we could like meet on some like ideas or something. I have this like broke boy food truck thing that I would do. And Karen, so as far as some of the recipes and the food that would happen or that I would like cook and share, I'm doing some stuff like some real easy stuff. I'm sharing the recipe right now pretty much. You know, some nice fluffy white rice. Put some cheese on there. I've tried multiple cheeses on this before, but you know what? To be completely honest, the thing that kind of hits the most in this dish is some nice, like, it doesn't have to be the processed like orange cheese, but that's what I would use if I'm going straight broke boy vibes, right? I would do that just because it bites. It needs to be a certain type of cheese on that bottom, not a mushy, runny cheese that makes the rice soggy. It needs to set there, so it needs to be like a slice of cheese. And so fluffy white rice, warm rice, some cheese over it, and then we go ahead and hit it with 2 to 3 over easy eggs. Got to be over easy. Needs that yolk, because what's going to happen here, and this is the way it's going to go too. I mean, we could substitute hot sauce. You guys can do what you want, but pretty much if you're coming to my food truck, I'm putting a thin one of these. All right, we're about to be on break. A thin one of these, like right over the eggs, like this, nice and thin, not too much, but you need that acidic tomato ketchup to cut the richness of the over easy egg, and you need that over easy egg, man, to drip onto the rice, and then you get this bite of ketchup, yolk, cheese, you know, with a little bit of grit to the cheese like that, and then you go through that rice and the acidity of the ketchup, the richness of the yolk and everything. You get this nice bite. Oh, let me drop some green onions, some, you know, scissored up green onions on top of that too, man. And you're loving it. Probably give you guys the accompaniment. What I would eat, these would be like my like little kid, like when I was a kid type of meals. Girth Brooks with 300 biddies. Buddy, thank you so much. Says, I always bet on Drew. Girth Brooks, I always bet on you too. Whenever I see you at the table. So I was like, you know what, if I'm going to lose to this dude, it's all right. But that's a perfect plate right there, man. Bit of pepper on there, the ketchup, the chopped up green onions, man. You get these sick bites and you're just done. You're just like, nice. Glass of milk, man. And Karen, that's recipe number 1. I'm not done with you, okay? That bread, though, what are you doing with that raid? Thank you, buddy. But it's early. Did you get on early today? Are you doing a marathon stream? What's going on here? Thanks for the raid, everybody. Coming over from Quarter Stream. What up? It's me, Drew. And Noodles. We're here hanging out, talking through the break a little bit. Noodles is running away. He's supposed to be getting dinner here soon. Grinder Girl, thanks for the stream streak. Brad, thanks for the raid. Everybody make sure you check out Brad's stream. Okay? Shout out to my man. Usually I raid him when I get some chances at night, but he's here early, so I can't raid him tonight. You know what I mean? You pick the date. My seats are 6th row. Late April, May is playoff game. Do you have tickets for your one mark for playoff games too? Is that how like season tickets work? I don't know if it's just like regular season. Girth Brooks, thanks again for the biddies, buddy. That's awesome. What's up, Bobbers? Good luck, good vibes, Grinder Girl. Thanks, Ghost, for the shout outs there. Buckus is in Chicago, so flight to Texas is probably 2 hours or less. Oh, sick. So that's great. I know a lot of the people from the U.S. Could make some quick trips and stuff. That would be neat. Maybe I try to do some really cool giveaway, maybe through YouTube. We're going to link at the pin to the top of the chats here from Ghost. If you guys want to click that, check out my new YouTube videos. I think that's where this next giveaway would come from for sure. Check this out. Go to my YouTube channel. Check out this new video that I just posted. If you guys haven't seen it yet. Under videos, it also shows up there too. But this video right here, this is actually, fun fact, this video is my best performing YouTube video ever. And also, that said, this is probably one of the longer ones that it took to like create and everything and from start to finish. But this is officially my best performing YouTube video ever from 5 days ago, 42,000 views. If you guys want to check it out, see what's up. This is the second edition in my new Poker with a Purpose series. But yeah, so I think the next time I do a giveaway, I'm really vibing on maybe trying to get two of you, a giveaway with two people coming to travel for like a Spurs game. I show you guys the lodge. Maybe there'll be a tournament going on that weekend. I don't know, but the experience is come hang out. There's a hotel right next to the lodge. I pick you guys up. We go to a Spurs game. We get some seats somewhere, maybe box. We'll see. I don't want to talk too fast. And then, you know, we go to the lodge after, we play some gash games, hang out, and then you guys we get some food. We got to do food, of course. You know, it would not be a kind of a Drew vibe if there was no food involved. So we go eat some like good Korean food. I got the spots, man, or Chinese food or whatever. I got the spots. Huh?
Do you know why he's shaking?
He's shaking? I don't know. Is it supposed to thunderstorm or something? Noodles is shaking. Usually that means that we have weather coming. It's cloudy. I don't see... Unless he heard something. I don't see anything, honey. Oh, I really want to get some lotion. Honey, do you have lotion? Oh, she's not there anymore. But yes, so this kind of idea vibe I think is going to work best on YouTube. So make sure that you're subscribed and following my YouTube stuff. I'm looking at planning out the next Poker with a Purpose video, and I hope to release that in February. Whether it gets filmed in January or February is one thing, but I think once it's all kind of done and ready to be presented, it's going to be February. So I'm not going to be able to hit this like super consistent posting a video every week yet. But my focus this year is to put out better produced, more thoughtful, and generous YouTube videos because I've done a lot of streaming for a lot of years, enjoyed that. It's taken me to a lot of places. But, you know, one place that I have not really excelled, focused my energy, but I really do enjoy creating and being a part of these types of videos or these like long form YouTube videos, very thoughtful, and the whole kind of charitable aspect with the Poker with a Purpose that's been going on is really close to my heart. So this is really cool, man. I'm excited, but I'm going to try to be faster with the videos and think of spots and places to go so that I can pump more out to you guys because I kind of love what's going on there. Yo, what's up, Lieutenant Peace? Andrew, how's it going? I've been doing good. Thanks for asking. Oh, I have been doing good, but look at this, dude. 2 blinds under the gun, 10-4. It's like, dude, what are you going to do? Is it any 2 here, 10-4? Can it get better in the big blind? I got to go with the big blind hand. I mean, it's offsuit too, which is crappy because now I'm trying to think 2 blinds. Are we just going with anything? There are some folds, man. It's probably in the 2, 3, 4 offsuit area, but up to 10, I don't think it does, man. I don't think it does. But how you doing? What's up, the usual one? Good to see you. Good to see you. Fun Day Driver, good to see you as well. And look at that. The big blind just has an absolute monster. Ace 7 suited. Unlucky me. Jam here, 8 bigs in late possession. Big blind has an absolute monster. Ace 5. Got a rebuy there out of the 22. All right, I think that's my last bullet in this 33 mystery bounty. I'm in for what my memory recalls as 3 buy-ins. I would love to see Bumby in person. NBA players are on a different level, and he is a whole different level. He really is. And now he's got that extra, he's extra aerodynamic now, right? Where is this from? Button cutoff hijack. I'll just fold 3s. know what I mean, Buckus? Pick the date. My seats are 6th row, late April, May. Oh, okay. Oh, did I go backwards in chat somehow? Garth Brooks with the biddies. Bobbers. What up, Bobbers? Went golfing today. It was beautiful. 77. Gotta love Phoenix. Gotta love it. What's up, Putski? Good to see you. Hope you run good as well. And Rush of Cards, can you say hi in the chat so I can get you a sub? Thanks, Brett. I hope you have a good rest of your night, too. Am I stopping the stream? No, stream's not stopping. Far man. Stream is not stopping. I have said this many times, and I'll say it again, because I just don't see a scenario where I ever stop streaming. I could do it from home. I'm chilling. I love the community. I love playing poker. I love the production and just everything around streaming. Like, I'll be 60, 70, 80. Like, you know what I mean? Clicking buttons, playing poker with you guys. So yeah, I just don't see that happening. But I do see more of my energy outside of streaming going towards making these videos and traveling and playing more live poker. Good evening, DLT. What's good? Oh, okay. I'll look for you, Brad, later. Mike Carasone. Hey, you. What's up? I have 4 seats to every game. Uncle Mark, that's so sick. I'm 100% taking you up on that, by the way. Let me put it on my plan, because this is great now, because now I have more reason to go to these different places. Plan Arizona trip. Easy trip. See Suns. And then the Suns thing is like cool in the video. See Suns. What did you say? Late April? Late April is playoff game. Late April. May. Late April. Playoffs. Okay. Dang, raise aces here and folds. That's whack. Check Norris. Sup, amigo. Sup, amigo. Just got operation for my ACL. Far, how did it go? I hope it went well. The operation. They're sitting second place in the money and Mush Pilo tonight. Oops, what is this? I don't know what this alarm is. Who did you lose to, Lieutenant Peace? We had somebody else who got deep in the PLO tonight. I can't remember who it was. In the money Mush PLO. Oh, I think I did that already. 705. Yeah, I did do that already. All right, what do we got? 2 minutes and no, this is late reg over on the 109. Okay, 18 bigs. We make it through late reg in the 109. Mystery bounty. Now we gotta build from here. Rush of Cards. I don't see you in the chat. Can you say hi, buddy, so I can gift you this sub? I see the redemption, but I don't know how to like send it to you guys without you saying hi. We fold here. Tables are going to... Oh, no, they did adjust here. Oh, we got a couple friends here. What's up? Il24. J-Boy. There you are, Rush of Cards. I see you. Okay. Thank you, buddy. Thank you for watching. I will gladly gift you this sub. Vamos. I love the new sound on this alert. Can you guys hear the Zelda sound? Yeah, where's my redemption thing? I don't know why Twitch got to be playing games all the time, man, here. Changing, like, manage prediction. Where is the redemptions? Why would you not have that there? It's crazy, man. Manage prediction, manage poll. I never run ads. What is this one? Right, I never use this button either. I don't know why they're playing, guys. Okay, there we go. All right, rush your cards. Thank you, buddy. Ghost, thank you. What are you thanking me for, buddy? What did I do? Did I say something? Did I do something? I should be thanking you. All right, out of late reg. Oh, all three of these. Oh, okay, these are all three of the mystery bounties I have up right now. The 8 to 33 and the 109. All right, so let me load up another game here. I got Spaceman. Wide open spaces. The stud. Do I want to play the stud? Do you guys want to say stud? I said we play stud. There's an $11 Sadie I pulled aside too. So here are the tournaments that before I got on stream I set aside. There's $33 stud high low. Kind of interested in playing that. This $11 Sadie for a 109 ticket. By the time you guys see me talking about this, you'll still have time to get in these as well too. Then we got the $6 $2,500. We got the long car and Boskies. This $4 $1,500. And like I said, I do feel like I might end up playing that a little bit later of a schedule. I think I'm going to fire this. One bullet. One bullet for some funsies, okay? I'm going to play this $33 stud high-low. I just played some of, not stud, but I went to the lodge and some of the guys had a 3-game mix going. I got to get in 8 bigs here with ace-10 versus capable player. And it was a lot of fun playing some like mixed games. Dang, he got monster. All those buy-ins for nothing. For absolutely nothing. We got the blueprint. We got D-Mac over here. All right, so now I can... I'm going to fire the Sadie off to the side. This is just a good one. $11 for a 109 ticket. These are good ones to like play on the reg. I'm going to Vamo that. And then I should get into the long car. The A. And whatever, I think we're chopping all the ways. It's like weird to, especially with that sizing that DMAC chose, to think that they would ever be bluffing. But you're just like so pot committed, and people just call there for the chop so often, especially at that size, that I just like have to call. I forgot Hannah's still at this table. Yeah, that's cool for the Money Mush. Is that what you're talking about, Lieutenant Peace? The Money Mush tournaments? As far as getting to play Phil's Thrill on stake? That's great. That's super fun to play for. Let's see. Ace 8, hijack, raise 12. Fold equity, some. Need to jam. I think flat. It's close. It's close on this stack, actually. I think it's flat before jam. Can't assume too much fold equity. Stacks behind her. Maybe I call a little bit there. Oh no, flush draw, backdoor straight draw, 2 overs. Dang, I blew it. Lieutenant Peace got heads up. Yep, that's what he said. Oh, I see. So oh, dang, you were so close. You needed to win that tournament tonight. So is that every single night that you get an opportunity to play in that sit and go? I thought it was like a leaderboard over time thing. Calling off here the shorty. We are in the lead. We have held the lead. And let's check out some 7-card stud here, guys. Look, I got 5 cards, 3 to a flush, ace, king, 10. They have ace, queen, 9 showing. I have 5, 10, 8. We go check, check. I show 4. They're checking. I check, and I have a pair of 5. So let's hope that they check. And I don't think I can bluff them. Honestly, I would love to think that. But I'm kind of just like manufacturing that. 5s hold, nice. I wonder if they should be bluffing. Do they think I'm ever folding there? Dang, I would have hated them betting there because we got to save some of these bets, man. I got 9s in the hole. Raise, am I going to push people out? I actually don't know. I'm showing a 4, so I'm saying I have 9s below. Ace here, 6, 6, deuce, deuce. So this, maybe I get some sort of isolation here. I'm not sure. Remy, you're streaming. No, you're not. Is that a troll raid? Remy, thanks for the raid. It's good to see you. I didn't know you were back streaming already. I'll have to keep an eye out for you now. Remy, the very... Oh, no, was she the first? No, I think Remy was the second person to ever make emotes for me. And she's still around, so she's like OG. I'm going to call here. I don't know best, but this person clicked showing a 4, so they must have a big pair in the hole here. They re-click it again. I think I should fold. I didn't see any 9s discarded. They just call. I guess I got to call yeah, the 0.6. Queen showing 7. Oh, there's my 9. I just missed it. If only. All right, so I know I'm not hitting a set. I got to go clean, clean. No diamonds to go in the back door. There's 3 diamonds exposed. I have 2. There's just nothing going on here, right? Set high, low. I'm into cooking it. Let's do it. I'm in it as well. All right, Hannah's all in here. Let's sweat what she's got going on. Shout out to Remy. I'm going to go take a nap, but hope you'll have a good nap and hope that you had a good stream, Remy, if you hear this. What is it here? Can you ask for more saddies for like 66 to 33 buy-in? I can, Buckus. That is noted. I will be in, and I do think that I would remember this. And I'm gonna get a look at a little bit more of the daily operations behind ACR and stuff. This went up in February. So I'll kind of see what's going on. I'll keep that in mind. I know that more mixed games people would like. I have known for a minute that some more satellites would be nice. What else? What else do you guys like? Look at this old Irish here. What is this? 55 long car? The champ. The 125K mystery bounty champ. He don't play. Play some stud. I'm in. I'm in. We're doing it. Folds. Queen on the flop for sure. I always thank you when you get to sub. Ah, I got you, Ghost. Okay. That's what it was. That's funny. What's up, Mrs. Tow Truck? How are you, Mr. Tow Truck? Did I say what's up, Mr. Tow Truck and Mrs. Tow Truck? We're chilling. Okay, guys. We're going to lock in here. Ace, King, 10 bigs in the 109. Come on, baby. Double me up. Come on, man. Spade is good. Spade. Spade me, baby. Ah, how am I going to lose to 3s like that? Especially after that flop, man. What is this? That's so beat. That is so beat, man. All right, 2 blinds, 9-3. Small ante 2 blinds. I'll wait. I'll wait. I do think we have to go a lot. Probably suited too. Suited before offsuit. That might that might be a theoretical zinger. No limit PLO game every Tuesday. Win either you make the final. Oh, okay, sick. So that's nice. Why the Dewey? Why the Dewey? Queen Deuce. I don't think, though, that... Queen Dewey, maybe, actually. Next two. I don't know, man. I think that one, too. The Dewey, man. I gotta... What did I lose there? I lost 0.9. All right. Let's see if we get punished. Queen 6, it's better. I'm going with this one, man. It's 2 bigs. Actually, what I might do is limp. I'm not folding. Let's see if somebody ISOs. Because nobody's going to ISO me if I like min raise from here, jam, they might just call. Like, there's no real incentive at this point to do it. But if I limp, maybe somebody raises, missees. There we go. See? I'm going to get some ISO here. We're going to be just, we might be 3-handed. Potentially the ISO a little bit wider, too. Except for this guy just flatting 15% of his stack out of position. We can't fold. Regardless of like what's going on. All right, we got some backdoor opportunities. Straight draw, flush draw. Delenio, good evening. How are you? How are you? I've seen worse flops. Jack. Oh, it's so dirty, Jack. Oh my gosh. How does he do it? How does he do it, guys? But what on earth is this person doing here, too? Flatting there. 5 deuce suited for 15% of their stack post late reg. All right, let's go here in the long card. Defend big blind, check call flop. Lead turn, and the river comes here. I led turn, so bluff jamming, spades come in. We got called. They're going to bet. I think I got to just jam. Okay, nice. It's like... I'm glad we got called. I'm glad we got called. Because they kind of have to have a hand. I'm not bluffing there, right? It's just, are they strong enough to call? This is crazy. 2 bigs up to 8 bigs. I just folded my... Oh, wait, no. Did I get a walk? No, I didn't get a walk. Folded my big blind. Ace 3 suited. 7 blinds here. It's not all in. You know what it is, guys? It's call. Yeah. I'm just over here hating on this guy flatting here, but this is a good hand, man. Thing is, no FE. When there's no FE, but it's kind of too pretty. You know what you got to do? Hit it with one of these. And then C. I just survived 2 bigs, quadrupled up to 8 bigs. All right, we flop an ace now. Now, guess what? We are not getting away from this hand. C'est la vie. They're going to bet this flop no matter what, though. They should be a little sus about what I'm flatting here. Where are they from? Maybe they don't care. Maybe they don't care. And they check. So do they have it? I think I need to check and bluff catch this person, honestly. Because I think that they're pretty weak. Sometimes they're checking a flush on the turn, but I don't think often. So I think they check to try to hit something, and then they have to put me all in here. I think that's the scenario we like to create. See? Vamos. That is the scenario we like to create. All right, Ace King, what are we showing? Jack 7, 8, Ace 3. Showing 6 though, but I got pretty strong under here. 1 heart dead. I don't know how to play stud, but I know how to think, so I'm gonna try to process a bit. Eight game tourneys, or I'll just settle for horse. Horse, I think the easiest starting point, I would assume, Buckus, as far as getting some more like mixed game thing in, is like, and that I already know is like out there and easy, relatively easy, is horse for sure. That would be cool. Like, just give us horse, right? And the ace is raising, okay. Which I guess probably in stud players out there, you probably should raise an ace here. But the way they played a hand before, remember they had 1 blind. I don't know that this player is like all. I was gonna say all the way there with like anything exploitative. So they've just got trip aces right now. Lame. What's average stack? 8 blinds. Oh my gosh! In this stud tournament, average stack is 8 blinds. It's, yeah, I guess you do have a little bit more room on the short stack, huh? Lost kings to queens, all in pre-run on a flush. Few worse feelings. I know, man. I hate that too. I really do. We all feel you. 110%. I got doo-doo here. What do we got? King 10, ace 8, 1 heart dead. I mean, I have nothing, right? And it's already clicked. All right, we got kings here. Gonna go with this. All right, let's hope that they do not have aces. All right. There you go, gift. Usual. There you go, gifted. All right, man. Please, 2 pair. I mean, come on. We need to draw something nice. We got, okay, that's not good. All right, 2 pair with the kings. That works. Very nice. Is this high-low? Oh, this is high-low. I forgot. I've been playing this as high the whole time. You guys didn't even say anything? Oh my gosh, dude. Where were you guys on that one? Taiwan no care? I think a little bit like that maybe. I don't know. I don't have any country read on Taiwan, so I'm going to be I was just being quite stereotypical about just any Asian country. Maybe, you know, de gambo, like that a little bit. That hand before on the mystery bounty. So we got queens here. Do I just call? There's no such thing as fold equity. What's the point? A queen dead over here. So I'm going to be playing queens. 10 over here gone. Kings, 8. So 3 kings are gone. Queen probably not bad. Maybe I should raise. Maybe raising here with the... Oh, the 3 kings are snap folding. So that's cool. So I just bring in. I'll call here. Okay, we got some stuff brewing. They're showing 8-3. Are they going to bet again? Oh my gosh, what are they doing here, dude? Showing 8-3, betting into me. One of my queens is dead. One of my 10s is dead. I'm hating this run out. Now they got a 3. So, I think I'm just supposed to fold here, no? It's like weird. I don't like this, but I feel like this is disciplined with them showing pair too. Like me showing nothing. I'm going to call them down. Oh, this is high-low. I almost forgot again. This is high-low. Okay, I'm just getting this in then. Never mind. They just have a low here. I think they're just trying to bully. They just have a low. And now I have 2 pair. So that's good. Oh, they were playing 8s and 3s. They were playing 8s and 3s. Wow. All right, now I am showing aces. Very good. Not showing, but you guys see I have aces. It's cool, right? It's a good hand. And they got 5-7, Jack 3. All right, if you guys don't like stud, forgive me. I'm like really into this. Ace. So what do I need to do? Did you guys see anyone muck a Dewey? Oh, I got a low. Ace 3, 4, 5, 8. Or is it 7 low? See how bad I am at these? I'm trying to learn, guys. Yeah, I think I got... okay, now I got a low. And I got a straight. Should I raise this? Strizzle. Nice, guys. Am I going to win this 7-card stud? Look at all these dead spades, 7s, 8, 6 relevant to my hand. Excuse me. Ghost just gave away 60 tickets. Where? In the Money in the Mush stream? What's up, B-Scratch? Good to see you out there. So I got to check raise in there. Feels like that was really good, even though I can't take full conscious credit for that. Like, oh, let me try this. And I saw my hand. I was like, oh. 7, 7, 9, 6, 8. 6 was dead over here. I think I did see... Oh, maybe it was there, 8 that was dead. But we got some low. This is high-low. I can't believe you guys didn't tell me that. What do I got? 5, 2 more to draw. 8 out there. Dead pair of 7s. They're showing ace. I think we call here. Because they bet, called, and lost. Maybe that means something. 6, 7, 8, 9. I don't need the 9. 4 to a straight. No low now, huh? So I'm playing just the high. What are they showing? I could be dead with the flush. I don't know. Protect chip lead or something. 8 bigs, all in here. With the 7s in the $8 mystery bounty. Oh, this is 35 from the money. Come on, man. I need this one. This is huge right here, guys. This is huge right there. This player or someone else here just banked an ace on me recently, so hopefully that doesn't happen again. And I did bring it up to try to reverse jinx it, and it seems as if it might have worked. Seems as if it might have worked. And we got a couple of tournaments here now. We are money bubbling, dude. 18 from the money in this 109 mystery bounty, and I have not done much. Now we're in like survival mode, but we're getting close to the juicy part of this tournament. And then money bubble here in the 880 with Hannah. This is, yeah, 31, 31 and an $8 is going to go quick. 31 and $8 is going to go quick. So we got 2 tournaments money bubbling, 1 in late reg. Let's see here. Excuse me. Excusez-moi, excusez-moi. I imagine, okay, not going to do anything here, but I imagine this one with the low. They got the 4 deuce. I got pair of 4s. I don't know if I should be betting a low here. I'm just going to kind of see some hands. Oh my gosh, I hit the case 4. So I got trips and a low draw with 3 to a low, 3 to a low, 2 to go. Dewey. Here goes my 5. Unlikely they have a straight. I have a 3. Did this guy fold an ace, a low card too? Excuse me. Wow, raising me. I just don't fold here. So I guess we do this and then... What do they have here? Straight. Dang. Tough one. I think we do just check call. Give it to them, right? Trip's too strong. They could. Are people pushing the low, though? That's what I don't know. I don't know if they're trying to bluff here with like a low. I guess that's something to consider. This guy's short here. Let me... I don't know if getting heads up if this is a thing. Showing 3s. They might lead. Don't like it. Don't. What do they do now? 8 or better? Oh, duh. 8 or better. Ugh. Ace 3-6. What do we got here? Yeah, no, I wasn't even thinking about low earlier, guys. It's crazy. Ace 3-6, 2 3s out, 4-8. Do I play for some lowage here? Do I play for some lowage? What am I showing? A 6. They're seeing a 6. 8 is low. Stud is fun. Jonesy, yeah, it is, right? Good to see you, Jonesy. Okay, click, call, right? I don't know if they can click again. Ace. Showing 8, they're out. They're showing 10-3. What are they raising? They got a bet too. Okay. It's like, it feels weird, bro. No low going for me, man. I mean, I got 3 to a low, but I need to run nice twice. Pair of 10s is cool. They don't have a low. I'm showing 10s. I might be able to get them to fold here. Cool. 10's good. Nice. Okay. Wow. Am I playing stud? Am I a stutter? Am I studying around? I'm studding though, cooking it. I'm studding now, man, right? 10s. I think a 4 was folded here. 7, 8, 8, 10. What are stacks? I guess I'd just call. Kind of go from there. I don't know, man. Just got home. What's up, Farvey? We're playing 7-card stud tonight. High, low. 8 or better. I'm emphasizing it like that because I forgot a couple times. 1 diamond dead. I don't recall other diamonds. Showing 7 deuce betting. This game has to be good, right? For those of you who know. 7 deuce. Do you really just start pushing a low here? Now you have pair sevens. No good. Must have had sevens already and deuces, and now they just have a full house. I have no low. Probably similar to like high-low stuff. I shouldn't be getting too caught up here. This person's calling 2. They got 9. Are they drawing to a low? 10s. Still betting. Ugh, I don't really like it. Guess whatever. Betting into 2 of us. Queen's in the big blind versus our friend here. Who's this? Ilya 2-4. Ilya 2-4. Okay, we gotta see what's going on here. Oh, they did have 7s full, man. Metal Phil here had 7s full on I guess we call it just by streets, right? By 5th Street. They had 7s full. What's up with that, man? Maybe I should have folded a street before, I'm not sure. Your video is so nice. Just finished looking at it. Thanks, Fun Day. Cheers. Thanks for watching it. That means a lot. I'm super happy to have my best performing YouTube video ever. It's neat. Good luck tonight. Thanks, Grays Lake. What you up to? You grinding with us or what? Pyro Paul, you faded my queen. Oh, yeah, that is you, Pyro Paul. I forgot. Pyro Paul, I need to put... You know what? On Wednesday, or the last time we played together, I was like, nah, I'm going to remember this is Pyro Paul. And then I didn't remember. I gotta give you the name here till I get locked in there a bit more. And yeah, don't forget, Paul. People watching the stream are on delay, so they didn't actually see that queens yet. So you spoiled it, but it's not like a huge spoiler or anything. Not a big deal. But you feel me? What's up, Jay Dawson? It's important to watch the low. You can get free rolled. Yeah. Yeah, some high-low stuff that I need to better program. I mean, it took me, geez, how long to even remember that it was high-low? Now we got to think about high-low. Like bro, that's another 20 minutes away. That was another 20 minutes away for me. Wow, I can't believe how close we are to the money in this 109 mystery bounty. 8 spots remain. Average stack, 24 blinds. I've got 9 bigs. Dang, Pyro Paul. I actually needed that double up with those queens, man. If I'm being honest right now, I really needed that. Let's check out these aces in the long car A. Always raise if you have the best available low. Okay. Okay. Oh, wow. Look at this, everyone. Raise, call. We got a jam here. What do I do? I mean, if I flat, doesn't do much to them, right? I kind of jam, but they're just going to be folding all the time. I'll gamble and flat, even though I think to a lot of players, this could just look like super strong. It's like, you know, I don't know. Maybe there's a chance they just while out sometimes. All right, the 9 on the turn is nice because now the queen is dead for 2 pair. Up to 83 blinds in the long card A. Huge, huge one. All right, guys, my 7 carders. Ace, Jack, Queen. Can I push the high? Or we got to play this passive? Ah, see? My high instincts are like, let me pump this up. There's got to be some benefit when people are folding, right? When you, what is this called? Cap it? Am I capping it here? Or it's not the bring in. This is bring in. So what does it mean when I like raise here? How would I speak that? In poker terms. Oh my gosh, I got it through. That's sick. So I should raise. If people are going to be folding here now, I just didn't think people ever folded. But if people do actually fold, then now there's actually some strategy here, which is very cool. I'd imagine, too, getting deeper in this tournament, that's going to happen more, getting closer to the money and whatnot. This would be really interesting average stack of like 15 to 20, I feel like, for me. All right, we got bubble situation here with Hannah. Oh, 9. This one, see, I told you this one picked up real fast. This was 30 away, and the other one was 11 away, and now they're 9 and 6. Eva, we got a stormer here. I don't know Eva. But I'm going to jam. Eva's under the same duress and stress. And press. Sure that I am 9s now. Nice. Stud is so weak sometimes your opponent will be showing 3 high cards and will keep raising despite you showing 4 low cards. Insane strategy. You mean they're all over the place, Jonesy? Right? Pretty much? It's crazy, though. I guess I wouldn't think that the stud players would play crazy like that, but maybe some people are just gambling in it as well. 9s, DMAC opens. I don't love this. Am I just jamming, though, still? Giving DMAC the chips? Flatting, I don't love. I'm just going to... I guess I just give the man his money. So be it. Okay, nice. We get that through. And some stud action here. I have 8s and 3s and 5s, 8s and 5s. But we checked all the way down to 7th Street. They don't have a low, so I guess they're selling a high. They could just take showdown. Are they ever betting one pair here? Looking at like what I have? Because it looks like I could have a low easily, right? So then and they don't have a low. So I feel like I just should fold here, guys. Is my logic there? 3, 5, 7, 8. Right? Like 2 pair just can't be good here. They're showing jacks. I know they don't have a low. My 2 pair just can't be good there, right? What's up, Maddie? How are you, buddy? I just seen you in the YouTube. Oh, it's stuff. Yeah, 7 card. 7 card, buddy. Suited ace, 1 diamond dead, some low cards. It's interesting thinking about this strategy. Stud low-key best game ever. It's definitely fun, some of these mixed games. Like, you know what I played and I really enjoyed the other day? Was Deuce to 7 triple draw. Never played it before. And it was a lot of fun learning and kind of thinking about the strategy. Is 6, 7, 5, 8, Jack 3. Confirmed stud. Thank you, cooking it. Ugh, this feels so dirty, dude. Why are they betting out 5, 8? Are these people really just pushing high? Or I guess maybe this person's pushing a low, right? I gotta remember that to call. Gonna draw 2, 2.9. So flush draw, some dead there. What am I playing to? High, not raising. My high's got to be good, right? If I hit, but do I actually call here? I do not know, guys. I do not know. Curious what this guy got here. What are we all short? Oh, all sub 15, yeah. Dang, this is the guy who won the flip against me earlier. Now he's just caking over here. Wow, look at this, man. Must be nice, huh? Must be nice. Yeah, no worries, Pyro Paul. I know sometimes just people just don't know. You don't think about it. Understandable. Very, very reasonable, my friend. Or say random untrue stuff to unbalance. Look at you on that next level, Paul. On that next level. That is funny. No one's ever said that. The old brain is working. The old brain is working. Very nice. Bubble clubs. Bubble clubs. No clubs. 1 club. No low. Highs. Low cards folded. Bring in 3 to a flush. Got to play 3 to a flush, right? This person could just have I feel like a ball, just like raise bet. Complete? Is it complete? Just complete the bet? Is that what it is, Farby? Oh, look at this one. This is a monster, right? But do I start betting this? It's kind of folded. Low. I can still run out of low, right? 3 cards, yeah. Bet, gamble. Gamble on my high. Okay, we got some low stuff happening here. Oh, I hit my flush. I didn't even realize on the turn. Okay, we chop it up. They had a low. I assume if I still have no chips. 2 Stormers and Hannah? Where? Bubble spot? Oh, we do have 2 Stormers. I didn't even realize that. I don't know, is Eva Ukraine? Oh, okay. I don't know that I've seen Eva stream. Let's see, guys. Let's see if Eva is streaming. Let's learn more about this Stormer. Eva is not streaming. Eva tis not streaming. Okay. Deuce, deuce, ace, low. 8, queen, 9. All right, I think I'm going to party with this pretty much, right? We're doing the thing, right? Oh, did I drink all my coffee? Sad boys. Maybe my 2s function here cool as like blocker to some low stuff for them. I mean, I guess I'm just there, huh? I don't love this situation. I think I'm out. What do they have? 6s? No low? I had no low. Scale of 1 to 10, how bad did I play that stud, guys? Let me know. Okay? You can be honest. It's okay. I don't have any feelings revolving around the game of stud. We can talk about it. You guys can give it to me raw. Scale of 1 to 10, what do you think? Dang, dude, this is tough, though. 2 from the money. I've got 4 bigs. I don't even remember the blinds hitting me like this. Like, what happened? What's up, Paolo? How are you, brother? Good to see you. Top 89 hearts. Dang, dude. I gotta fold that one. All right, what's next? I thought I was a stud, and then I wasn't. We got the long car other one in the Boski, the $6 $2,500. But I really want to get some time in with the Boski here. I'm getting this Boski A. All right, good news down here. We have made it to in the money in the $8 4K. So let's go ahead and celebrate that because this is a mystery bounty tournament. Now I need to refresh this. I want to make sure we get the animation stuff. Hopefully that did the trick. Vamo, vamo, like that. Get the Boski up here. 7.5K Boski A, right? It's a 7.5K. Remember when the Boski used to be a 10 Kisler? You guys know what a 10 Kisler is. Don't play games with me, okay? Congratulations, we are in the money. Bounties will now be assigned to all players. Top bounty in the $8 mystery is 524, baby. And also, we have arrived to the mystery bounty portion in the 109, baby. 2260, top bounty in this one. Let me refresh. And first, let me receive my bounty. Ah, yes, delicious. Okay. Now, let me refresh so that we get to the animations for show. And now we need to double up, dude. Oh my gosh, we don't even get a shot at bounties. Who am I even talking about bounties? Talking about bounties? Get some chips, Drew. Talking about bounties? Triple draw was a lot of fun. So the rotation that we had cooking it when I was at the lodge playing this cash game, the other day there was like 4 or 5 of us. It was deuce to 7 triple, deuce to 7 single, and 5-card draw. 5-card single draw, man. Playing cowboy poker. Legit, legit. 2.5 blinds here, Jack 10, offsuit. I think I got to go with this one, regardless of what happens here. I'm going to get ISO'd anyway, so this is fine. And here, somehow, I have a shot at a bounty. I covered this guy. Jam here. I got to call off here with the ace queen. This is a monster. All right, I did get ISO'd here in the 109, Jack 10. Let's see if we can. All right, wow, we're ahead somehow. Oh, sick, we're behind somehow. Jeez, he gets it in with Jack 9. How can they get it in like in such a favorable position for us and then they just hit? That's whack. Good, small bounty. Ace queen over here. Hold, baby. Big spot in the $8 mystery bounty. I get a shot at a bounty. Imagine if it just has 527 on the other end of this. 527. $8. Boo. I'll take the bounty, though. That's a triple up. 24 blinds. Now I cover 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Everyone at the table. What a luck box. All right. GG's here. Stupid 109 mystery bounty. I'll take some 77.85, though. All right. That's fine. Let's focus on this one. Because we have a shot here now. 67 players. So 574 for first. And the big bounty is still out there. It is still out there. Question. None of my Venom Vault challenges are tracking 3 flips in a day, 5 real money tournaments, consecutive days. Have they not started yet, or what are you missing? You might have to email them and make sure that everything is set up. I would do that just to double check DLT, especially if you know you already covered it. Just email support. Be like, hey, I just want to double check. Make sure that these are processing. I know I finished these, but they have not registered yet. That's what I would do. I'm going to assume you played it 10 of 10. Oh, okay. No, perfect, Farb. That's what I need, buddy. Some real truth right there. Rating my game, he didn't see any of it. My best game, too. Stud high, low. 08. All right. I have to get into the long car early because I need to be deep. I don't want to just keep ripping through $55 bullets. Oh, we're going on a break? Cool. Cool. We're going to break. Let's do a break, shall we, chat? I didn't do one last break. I like Raz more than that Deuce to 7, but Badoogie is fun. Oh, Badoogi's fun, Jonesy. I played some Badoogie back in the day on Carbon Poker. I've raised flop. There's no way I'm good here. I don't think I can bluff. I think they could check. It's like, do they have ace 5? Like where, let me see here. Do they sometimes have ace 5? It's a big pot. Ace 9. Get him to fold, not folding turn, river. Probably an okay check given. I raised flop. I really want to take it down on the flop. Didn't end up happening. But, ladies and gentlemen, I have to get some lotion for my Ashy Larry. And I will be right back. Not too long. Hang tight, okay? My hands are so damaged, dude. Even after some lotion. All right, here's our sweat right now. Actually, let me tell you the 4 games that I have up featured. I have the $6 $2,500 off to the side. Hannah said that she thinks he was having anxiety earlier and he was like shaking because there was some fireworks going off in the back. So he's kind of like chilling all over. She put a little comfort scarf on him. But the 4 games that I have going right now, the top left, Boski A. Top right, Long Car A. Then the bottom left, In the Money, an $8 daily mystery bounty. 4K guaranteed. Top bounty is $524, and it's gone. Second biggest bounty, $197. In the Money, I got 23 bigs. I'm right at average. 57 left, so that's a sweat. And then bottom right is the other Long Car. Oh, actually, Long Car A and B reversed. So doesn't matter. Same. ACR probably doesn't have Badoogie. Never mind. I don't know if they have it or how that works, like as far as things being programmed on, or you got to program it in, or how that works. But I don't know too many sites outside of PokerStars that have Badoogie, honestly. We got 3 bets here in the Long Car B, and we'll just be getting it all in here. Button versus cutoff, 27 bigs, pocket 10s. What do you got, feller? Nada. We take those. It's a nice pickup. All right, down here, raise and called twice with the ace jack, ace deuce deuce. There is a small percentage of the time Old Irish has a deuce. This player shouldn't have a deuce, so I should be pretty far ahead in this hand. Thank you, though, Pyro Paul. Cheers, buddy. We're both out, man. Loser's Lounge it is. Bet here. I think I can go small. I think I prefer small here. Make sure queen peels. Keep them. We can keep them wide here. I don't mind. Queen kind of sucks if they were pot controlling an ace. This is a flop where people can actually pot control an ace a bit. Old Irish about to get cheeky here and represent super thin with the 2. Raising a 2. Get out of here, Old Irish. You're crazy, man. Let's see here. Check. They have some mist. I blocked some of their mist. I'm chopping with the rest. Queen's going to check. I'll go ahead and we'll gamble on check. They have queen 4 suited. It's going to be tough to get value. I was hoping that they had some bluff. Excuse me. Sounds good, Paul. On the stud 8. If I see more, I'll definitely play more. That was fun. I enjoyed thinking through that. All right. Kings win a big pot here. D-Max is going to bust out. I miss you already, buddy. 18 bigs. So what do we got? We still have the second, third, and fourth biggest bounties out there. What's up, Machine Savage? Happy birthday, buddy. When's your birthday? Birthday hype is real. Today? And congrats on the new chess score. That sounds sick. What's up there, Turk? 157. What's going on? What's going on? Good luck to you as well. Cheers, bro. Appreciate you coming through saying what's up. I'm feeling pretty good, man. Good luck if you're playing, grinding. If you're hanging out, thanks for hanging out. J Rain 817, thanks for the follow. Welcome, welcome. I'm glad that you know the Ashley Larry reference, Farb. I'm glad that people know that one. That is an amazing reference, isn't it? All right, shot at a bounty here. King 4. I'm going to need super help now. Not going to get it. All right. So they were like 5-6 blinds. So we're going to lose a little bit here. But we still cover 1, 2, 3 players at the table. So this spot, I'm going to limp, call if Eva jams. Hopefully poker player doesn't rejam, even though I might. Okay, just a call. All right, all right. I can mess with that. We'll call. Ooh, they're checking quickly, too. They're going to bet if they hit here. I might be able to get them to fold. I'm going to have to bet small, though, and then bomb river. But then what's the function of that? King high could still be good here, actually. 9-9 ace queen king. Ooh, we even had the 9. I was beating them 3-5. All right, now I only cover one player, born to bubble across the table. So it's a bit tougher here. Phantom has it, but that site's finance. Oh, yeah, I saw that. But they have Badugi. They have a lot. Their focus is mixed games, isn't it? What's up, Nelio? Sadu. It's good. What you up to? What are you up to, Monsieur Nelio? Not going to do anything there. And I got the kings here in the long card. We'll sweat this one. We got a +1 open. +1 open flat. We go to 10. Tens are going to back jam here. Maybe not as much because I'm small blind, but if I was like button or cut off here, they would. Excuse me. Excusez-moi. All right, fives, and I'm all in. Baby, I'm going to. Did it just start? I don't see it. Oh, I didn't see it then. Yeah. I see that. I'll pull that up. Oh, and then we got the other mystery bounties. Oh, there's another stud high low coming up. $22, 750. Okay. Oh no, I hit a set and then they go runner, runner. How whack is that? I'm a $98 bounty. Weak sauce. Lame. Very, very lame. Top to flush over here. That's neat. All right, so now I can get in this 21 hyper that Hannah's yelling at me about. 4K mystery. Okay, so now this is 4K PKO hyper. PKO hyper. All right, so do I jam here versus Ruben? Or do I small bet again? Jam feels like it induces a lot of folds. But potentially this also looks strong. If he lead jams here, I'm not going to like it at all. Okay. And now obviously we just have to go for it all here and hope that he has a set of aces. Are we in late reg? We are in late reg. Ooh, so he did have the card to beat me. He did have the card. Oh, I can't even emote back to him. That's whack. What a wasted emote. He doesn't even get to see it. What's up there? Awesome Jossum. Long time, man. Where you been? How you been? Happy New Year. We made it to 2026, buddy. Can you believe it? Hope the tables are treating you well. Hope life is treating you well. Awesome Jossum. Been a minute. What's up there, Mikey Bananas? Cliches. Lurkers. Yeah, I think you're probably right, Jonesy. I don't think too many people know about the beauty that is Badoogie, and especially American players. To be honest, I only know about Badoogie because of Carbon Poker back in the day when I used to play it. Literally is the only reason. I was like, what is this? They would just randomly have a Badoogie tournament that was like in my price point range. At Fire, I was like, okay, 4 cards, no suit, not the same card. So what was the nuts in Badoogie? Did Ace play high or low? Jonesy, do you remember? Chat, do you guys remember in Badoogie? Ace 2, 3, 4 is nuts? All different suits? I just went with this limp jam here. Cheeky move in this hyper. Trying to build a stack, maybe absorb some dead money if I get ISO'd. They didn't snap, so they were trying to ISO. They were trying to ISO Drewski? Wow. Brazil. Ooh, I would have hit a set too. I've raised jacks here. I'm getting let into. I don't think they're folding. Do they have a 4 sometimes? In the Boski, yes, but guess what? We send. And if they fold, then I give them orange tag. Snap. If they slow roll me, then I give them... Okay. I don't even know if I actually want to give them. Because this could be a pretty cool play, I actually think. I'm not going to jump to that conclusion yet. 21 PKO Hyper. Raise 27 Bounty. Doing this to get called by worse. I have this blue tag. They got a little street in them. All right, we're going to fade. We're going to dance. We're going to dance fade. Dance fade? 3? I would have got there anyway. How much time in late red? 6 minutes. Okay. Okay. Yo, what's up, Calico? How are you, brother? Good to see you. What's good? How things been since I saw you last at Lodge, right? It was Lodge San Antonio. I think you were traveling, right? All right, I'm gonna have some bets here. I'm gonna have a couple bets. I got some draws. 6 at 10 gives me a little something something. Clubs. When I barrel this type of turn card, you usually get a lot of folds. Let's go for it here. What is the right amount of pressure? I want to give them 2, 4. Let's go right here. I think we can go right here. Do the job. I think this is efficient right here. Right at 4 blinds. At the same time, while it's efficient to get folds, it is also efficient for if they did have the flush to just call. Even though that's kind of monsters under the bed, I'm not convinced they're going to fold here. I think I get enough folds on the turn with that sizing that I can just check here. It's my story and I'm sticking to it. They could also have 10-5. Oh, I might have to bluff catch them. Oh, 10-9. Might have been able to get them to fold 10-9 there, but if they're checking, then... this guy might be slow rolling me. Oh, okay. They just had to sell the fold. Sell the fold, eh? Ace 2 3 4 is the nuts. Ace 2 3 4 not suited in Badoogs. That'd be a cool Fred nickname. I would hang out with that person. Badoogs. What up? It's Badoogs, guys. Badoogs is free. Badoogs' wife says hi. Do you guys feel it? Does it feel natural? Old Irish still in this thing down here. He's been building a stack, 74 blinds. I fish for flushes. Okay, me too. 27 minutes. How do I have the... Alright, this is actually messing with my brain a little bit, guys. This is... I have to put the A's up top and the B down bottom. Min click is weird here in the hyper. 2 minutes left of late reg. I am going to gamble here for a stack when they jam. No, sir. It is not my time yet. It is this guy's time. The red-eyed Jedi. All right, last bullet in that one. What am I buying back in? 20 bigs? Not too bad. Glad to hear you're doing all right. Awesome, Jawsome. Glad to hear it. Good to see you again. Got you one table and long car on the other. Bullies. I say bullies, buddy. You don't want all the chips. What's this man talking about, huh? What is this man talking about? What's up, Bike the Man? 280878. Ooh, this is a pretty board in the hyper. How much time? 44 seconds. I actually need to kind of speed up here. I might be able to get people to get back in. Okay. And I hate to turn, like, I want to jam, but just so that they could get, if they want to gamble, they could get back in here. Like, I don't love it. This is like a time clock jam thing. Another thing, we were talking about notes. I really do think that we should hopefully get to a point when late registration ends, there's a pause on the games. There's a pause on the games and allows for people who get into confrontations to be able to rebuy versus having to play this silly 30, 40 seconds left timing game, get back in, roulette, whatever we want to call it. Workout finished today. Panda devoured. Let me see here. Okay, so I got to see. I posted a video in Discord. Let me show you here. Wow, only one day? It only took me one day to peer pressure you to get into the gym, Neilio? That's crazy. So it's funny. Can you guys hear this sound if I did? Oh yeah, I made a video here. I'll pause the music and I'll show you guys this video that I made. Oh, the music was bumping. I didn't even turn it down. You guys have been hearing music. How did you guys even hear me talking? Holy crap. But I posted here. So Neilio, a few streams ago, was like, oh, when are you going to put the fitness chat in the Discord? And then I started it up. I put it in and he wasn't in there. So I had to call him out today. And then look, he made it to the gym. Here's the video. Hang on a second. I got to deal with this real quick. This guy 3-bet me before and then folded. Now he's 3-betting me again. Thinks this is a game. Actually, I'm just getting hands. So just getting hands. They might have aces this time. Okay, there we go. What did they 3-bet call? 16-20? I think they just probably want to jam. But they look genius when they just get me jam ace, king, queen suited, and they win a flip. All right, big pot there on the Boski. 64 babies. And so I posted this video on the way to the gym. Yep, he said that. He was trying to start a fight. I did nice chest workout today. I'm going to be crushed tomorrow. And then he responded. Let's see here. Going to the fake gym. Oh, he made it. Okay. Dang, Nailio. I was gonna call him out every day, honey. And then but now look at him walking into Planet Fitness, doing his workout and stuff. That's funny, man. Nice. Only one day. And Neilio, I hope that they had water there at the Planet Fitness for you. Nice job, man. Nice job. Shout out to Neilio. Who else needs to get roasted into the gym? Tell me, I got you. I know a guy. All right. Big old flipperooski. And the long card B. Let's go. Nice. All right. And I have a set of sixes here. And they have a straight. Nice. How are they in this pot with 8-9 off, by the way? Does anybody know how this player's in this pot with 8-9 off? I raise under the gun. They're calling. Well, I have this tag on them. This is just very big gamble. Very, very big gamble. All right, let's get the music back on here. Now I'm going to slow roll them. Ready? I got my revenge. I got my revenge. Revenge of the Nerds. Revenge of the Snake. What other revenge movies are there? Any big plans for live events this year? Maybe WSOP. Yeah, buddy, of course. So for the last... Awesome, Jawsome. Jeez, man. You've been around the stream for a long time. Let me actually click on your name. How long have you been a follower for? Since 2013. Oh, wait, account created 2013. 2016, yeah. So you're there pretty much the beginning of my streaming career. And the last bunch of summers, every single summer since 2019, I've gone out for the series. So that's kind of just a thing that happens for me now in the summer. I go out at some point, play the main event, and that's like a normal thing. As far as live travel and live events this year, what do I have already set up here? I'm going this weekend and next weekend up to Austin for the Run Good Poker Series. And then I'm going to Costa Rica for 2 weeks, beginning of February. Then I am going to Tunica in March with my league package winners for my Wednesday night online league. By the way, for those of you who don't know, you can go to BODleague.com if you want to compete for live poker travel packages and thousands in tickets on ACR. Make sure you join my Wednesday night league. All you got to do is play. Everything else is automatically done. You just get to play, compete, have fun. But in March, we'll be going to Tunica for that. That's very fun. That's going to be a fun video to make for YouTube. Hopefully it does even better than my Bahamas video. And then on my schedule, I have maybe March or May for Borgata Series. And then the World Series of Poker the circuit is coming to Texas for the first time. It's going to be in Austin. So plan to go there in late April, early May. Vegas in the summer. And those are the kind of the live trips planned at this point. What about you guys? What's going on the live streets with you guys? How do I have 3 blinds here? Oh, yeah, that's because this guy's flatting 8-9 off. Yep. Now I remember. What's up there, Complex? Good to see you, buddy. Oh, you like the music volume? It wasn't too loud for you guys? I could pump it up a little bit. Let me hit it with the 3. The lucky 3. What's up, Codes Yodes? Good to see you out there. Ran a mile yesterday. Farvey, you get some hype in there, bro. If you're going to be running, getting into it, maybe you were trying to do it low key so we couldn't check you when you miss. But come on, hop in there. Post them if anybody else wants to get a little bit more serious about the gym. It took me a while to kind of get into my mode, but I am in my mode. So if you go to the Discord, !Discord in the chat, it will drop a link for you. Check out this fitness accountability. Farv posted about his lazy workout here. So we got a couple of threads going. Diet here. And up here you can see kind of my initial post, like my diet, kind of my rough strategy. And then this is probably the most important one here, is just getting to the gym, doing something, working out. So I have been checking in since we started this group. I've been checking in every single day. Now we got Neilio checking in. So yeah, check in, guys. Keep it simple, stay consistent. And then even here, if you wanted a simple workout routine, I dropped in here kind of like my rough guide to my workouts, because I had to find something that was simple, easy for me to repeat, and not intimidating for me to get into the gym. And I created this very simple workout. Things I like working on, but tried to focus on certain part of the body. We got chest, buys, squats. This is legs day, and then some shoulders on Sundays, a little bit lighter because of Sunday grind, but I still want to kind of get that workout in. So we got some conversations going on in there. You want to check it out, be a part of it. And I'm going to be a part of these 2 blinds here going into the middle. All right, I should hit here, no problem. GG's. Is it about to be out of late, Reg? Okay. Okay, thanks, honey. I am coming. And it says get in the 1656K. Oh, you're finished. 11 minutes, okay. Got my buddy here, my tag team buddy. Nitty9 Problems, JG. At the Lodge San Antonio for the Lodge Onions, Santonians. 15K tag team event this Saturday. I'm going to Austin on Friday, but I'm coming back on Saturday. And then hopefully heading back up to Austin on Sunday for day 2. Oh, dang, we got Old Irish here too. Look at all the chips he's got over here. This guy, he's figured it out, man. He has legit figured it out. I love that. Oh my gosh. Not like this, John George. Hold it. Okay, my goodness. Ace Queen versus Ace Jack. Ace Jack. Raise call jam. He's got pairs here that we're flipping with. So I'm going to toss this in. He's also got Ace King suited sometimes. Chop it up, baby boy. My Irish friend. Chop it up. My Irish friend. Oh my gosh, he didn't knock me out with 8-9 again, did he? Oh, he had 8-9 that very next hand. You're right, Mikey Bananas. Oh my gosh, I didn't even realize how beautiful that was for him to have 8-9 in those back-to-back hands. Wow, how did I miss that? That was the moment, man. That was like the workup to everything. Jeez. Fiban LOL, thanks for the follow, by the way. A little bit ago. What's up? What's up? Oh, look at this. Is funny. I busted that one tournament to this person. Speaking of the 8-9 person, they are at the 1650 table. Wonder what they have here. If they call with 8-9, that's amazing. All right, looking to see you guys in the Discord fitness channel. Checking in. What's up there, Chikao? Thoughts on 3-player spin and goes? Have you played them? My ADHD Zoomer brain loves it. I get so much dopamine playing that game. I think it's fun. I think it's fun for sure. I like the thrill of a big field conquering an MTT. But I see why you feel the way you do and kind of your vibe there. So I'm with it, you know. I'm just going to jam. I don't think they're folding. Oh my gosh, they have 8-9 again. What the heck with this dude? How is this a thing? They just limp called the 8-9. How do they have 8-9 again? I got the bounty. That's cool. That's crazy. What a legend. What an absolute legend. Am I gonna get saucy in this $11 buy-in? Dang, I want to. Check call flop. They're not betting with it's an $11. They could just bet to bet. But you wouldn't think that they have a jack here often. I could definitely have a jack calling a bet. Okay, they check, and they could have an ace. Now they pot control. It's whack. I'm not going to get a king to fold, but I can get some 10 high, some like higher type of stuff to fold. I don't need to really invest too much in this to get the hands that are going to fold to fold. The ones that got counterfeited like mine. So what do you think about that, Chikao? About the when you go see the doctor, it says that you're obese. I don't know if you're kidding or not, but in the event that you're being serious, I mean, I hope for everybody to be healthy. I have been overweight, obese, same, right? Multiple times in my life. And you know what? Since kind of getting back into the gym and just knowing what it feels like to be heavier and walk around carrying the extra weight, like I've never been, I guess the way you say it, like morbidly obese, but I've been obese for sure enough to where I can feel it. And, you know, my gut feels like weird stuff, some stuff like this, right? Is he dropping me here? Here's another situation where I just have to bet. But, he could be destroying me here, pot controlling. But yeah, man, it's like, does it make you want to do something in the event that you're being like dead serious? I would imagine so, but maybe it's tough though, right? Maybe it's tough to kind of take that first step, know what to do. I feel like even me getting back in the gym, and I've had some good gym routines in the past. I've worked with like fitness coaches and in high school had a weightlifting coach and everything, instructor, whatever you want to call it. But it can be intimidating and tough to like go into the gym and know what you should be working out and to get anything out of it. But I think in this day and age, we have easy access to AI. You could just type into the AI, give them your information. It's incredible what you can get. Just like type in, hey, I'm X amount of pounds. I'm going to create a scenario. Say you're like, oh, I'm a 300-pound male who's never worked out in my life. I'm 40 years old, but my doctor's telling me I really need to take it serious and I need to get into some workout routine. I really need to start losing weight. I don't know what to do to go into the gym. I don't know how to adjust my diet. I don't know any of this stuff, but I need help and I need it to be simple and easy to start. Give me a routine. I don't have a gym around here. What can I do from the comfort of my own home or something? Like whatever your situation may be, type that stuff into ChatGPT. And then see what it spits out. It's going to give you a guide, and it's so much easier to just like start or figure out what can work for you with the tools that we have available and like at our fingertips these days. But I know kind of not knowing what to do is paralyzing in itself. What's up, Spence? If you're out there, Motomish. Are we? Oh, this is the last level of the Boski. Okay. Wow, I have 55 blinds in the Boski. That's amazing. Some Aerosmith amazing right there. Friend of stream here, Clutch J. What up, Clutch J? Sitting out. 27 flat. I'll call on button. Checks are good. Do I need 5 to force out? No, just go here, I guess. I'm in Louisville, Kentucky, but it's 15 minutes away. What, the Moneymaker place? The Moneymaker Club? Yeah, I do need to make a trip to the Moneymaker Social in Louisville, 100%. Moneymaker Louisville, because that could be a really good video. I know some people. We got to play pots versus our arch nemesis, 8-9 off. Realistically, I could fold here to this sizing from a player who plays like the way they do when they bet big here. They're going to bomb. Oh, they're not. So maybe they were trying under pair. I'll take the freebie here. All right. I want to see what they bet 3/4 on flop with. 7-6 offsuit. What are they doing? They're all over the place, bro. Raising 7-6 offsuit. They always have the 8-9 offsuit. I actually think I need to change them to, this is just whale status. What would whaley be? Whale hashtag Y? Or dash Y? I got some whaley stuff going on here. I gotta respect it though. What does it mean though, white gold, when you say they are a reg? What does that mean to you? Okay, so you know that they're a reg, and a reg just means they're a regular. So what information can we extrapolate from that? What does a reg mean to you? Does that mean that they play an aggressive strategy? Does it mean that they play a passive strategy? Does it mean that they play a mix of the two? Does it mean that they are solid? They play a tight aggressive strategy? What exactly does it mean to you? This is raise, jam, rejam. Okay, I guess I'll fold. Do you get what I mean? That's like the most important thing, because somebody being a regular doesn't tell us anything about their game. And you're not the only one who says this, but people will say, oh, they're a reg. I see them, they're a reg. Okay, but what does that mean? Do you get what I mean? Because I know a bunch of regs online and live that have certain playing styles, right? So saying that they're a reg doesn't really say too much, because they're playing 8-6 off here. They're playing all these hands, so they're a reg, but they're playing quite passive and wide ranges here, right? So what is a more beneficial or useful, you know, if we're trying to give info, saying a reg basically is just doesn't give us much actual info. That's the the point that I'm making very long-windedly. All right, Night Machine Savage, hope you had a good birthday, buddy. Check on flop bet turn is a bit sus. Could have ace high. Problem is that they got a better ace high that they're just mindlessly betting turn with, because people under check turn and just bet to bet. Actually, raise on turn is better. Now that I say that and I slow down a little bit, I like a raise on turn better. Check min raise, I don't know what to do. They're like, oh, why'd I bet this turn? What's up there, Miss Sonic? I have been streaming for over 10 years now. I've been streaming for over 10 years. I got partnered in the beginning of 2016. Yep, started streaming the end of 2015. Got partnered the beginning of 2016. And here I am, 10 years later. If you guys watch on Kick too, I actually just got partnered on Kick also. And I've been, I guess, the partner equivalent on YouTube, been like that for a minute too. 10 years, still going. I like that. That's good advice from Real Kid. So the simplest way to start working out and focusing on your fitness is to start walking consistently. And that was definitely my in. And that's part of my routine now. So what I do is I go to the gym and then I take noodles for a walk after. Excuse me. Thank you, honey. I take noodles for a walk after. But before I was back into the gym consistently and focus on that, I was getting noodles like 2-3 walks a day at my standing desk. And that was it. Not too much of a diet, but I managed to lose a bunch of weight very simply. Like I went from, I believe it was like 216 or 217. I went, should we call this zero blind bet here, everyone? With 11 bigs in the middle, should we call the zero blinds? I'm going to call the zero blinds. But that was my intro to kind of getting a bit more fit or back into shape. I was up to 216. I remember this one doctor's appointment probably a year and a half ago at this point, maybe 2 years. Feels like I've been talking about it for a minute. And yeah, and then I got down to like 180. So I had dropped 36 pounds. Crazy to think about. I had dropped 36 pounds and I wasn't in the gym. I was maybe focusing on trying to eat a little bit less, but realistically, all that I had done at that point was walk noodles more and got a standing desk. Last hand in the long card before the end of late registration. I do cover the remaining players, so I am not going to bust here, but hopefully I have a 39, 40 blinds at the end of this hand. Okay, cool. Very good, very good. So now 2 tournaments out of late registration. Boski A, Long Car A. 33 minutes left in Long Car B, and I am not in a Boski B yet. I should, though. Motostar, good luck, buddy. What's up? What's up with you? What's up with me? Nothing, man. What's up with you? Okay, let's see. All right. Let's get a little cheeky here. Every time I bet one blind, they just fold, especially on ace-high flops. So I'll go ahead and gamble a little bit, check back. Try to get some acciones. And then down here, doggy style, friend of stream, all in, 4.7 blinds in the 1650. Jeff calls off. He had 2 blinds in there already. I flopped a straight. 100% on the turn. I'm going to get 2 booties. Knock out 2 friends of stream. Guys, may love you long time. Sorry. I will do my best to honor your chippies. My good friends. Oh, this is post late reg too. Oh, wow. Did not even notice that. Big pot, 48 blind. So I have 3 tournaments out of late reg. Okay, we're getting down to the silky smooth part of the tournament. Second 215 was best physical shape of my life. I was 195 in the Army. I was 260 before in 2020. Okay, so real kid, you are then, I'm kind of just guessing here. If you were 195 in the Army, I feel like if I was in the Army, I would be at like 170, 175. So guesstimating you, you're taller, right? So you are probably like 6'3", especially if you're up to 260 and stuck at 215. So 215 is probably pretty nice, man. It feels like. Congrats on that. Raise the queens, get 3-bet. I got 24 blinds. I just put it in here versus Selena Gomez. Reg to me is just someone I see quite often every day playing. No other reason, just a person who may make a living off poker. Could be another angle. They could just be somebody who has disposable income as well. Do I make it 11? Ever fold? No, I just play jam here. So yeah, white gold. I hope that I didn't come across too judgy with the whole reg thing. Just to reiterate, the main function of me kind of going into it was like that is that you can get more information by looking at players differently versus just identifying they're a reg. Like looking at their tendencies and things that they're doing can be more useful for your energy. So you're not utilizing energy to remember, oh, they're a reg, like to try to focus on something that they did that sticks out in your mind, because then you can utilize that later. Right. And even if you happen to be just talking poker or strategy with people in Discord, whatever it may be, you'd be like, oh, this is, well, what people do for sure is like, oh, they're like a passive reg. Oh, that's an aggressive reg. Do you see what I'm saying? Because then you're saying what you're saying, but then you're giving a bit more with it. And if anybody is curious on how to understand player types a bit better in poker, you can go to my YouTube channel. An old video that I have, a very old video that I have, is a player types video. You can go to playlist here on my BetOnDrew YouTube here, and then go to, where is it? Excuse me. It is Drew's Poker Knowledge. Go into this playlist here, and the first video that'll pop up is a player types video. I made this video 9 years ago, but guess what? I actually made this video 12 years ago. So by some crazy circumstance, in 2013, I was reaching out looking for coaching. And long story short, I ended up becoming a coach for card runners. Some of you might remember that site. And I had to think of like stuff to present. Like I was doing really well. They asked me to like make some videos for them, and I came up with this Pokemon concept and discuss player types. But this is something that can be very useful to you guys if you want to understand more about player types. And if you know you happen to like Pokemon, I put together this slideshow and I set it up so that player types are Pokemon, and you can kind of connect the two. Like in Pokemon, there's like super effective, less effective type of Pokemon matchups, and in poker, it's very similar. Depending on the playing style that you are implementing, then you could be super aggressive versus certain opponents, or you could be super nothing. You get what I'm saying? Like, for instance, a Fold'em type of player. This is Golem, right? You guys see the connection there? This type of player, for instance, they're very tight, like a rock. And at these types of players, you could just be aggressive, get them to fold a bunch of hands. Just apply pressure, apply pressure. So if you're an aggressive player, which would be this type of player that I'd outlined here, I line up, you know, this one is super effective versus the tighter player in this video. And I illustrate the lineups here, kind of like what Pokemon are strong versus other Pokemon. In this section, Pokermon, and some stats, some notes on the different player types here. And where is the favorable and strong versus thing? I could redo this video. Here you go. So this is kind of the Pokemon thing in action. But if you have a red player type, you know, favorable matchups versus yellow, which is going to be more passive. The tight aggressive can be, you know, more aggressive versus these passive. Passives are going to let go. And, you know, these are just some kind of matchups on player types. Less favorable here, red versus red, blue versus blue, orange versus orange, boring matchups. You know what I mean? So you could use different ways to identify players. And if you're out there trying to get better at the game and, you know, you got some time on your hands, whatever the case may be, you can check out that video. Because it was before any of this theory stuff and GTO and training site galore, before all this was out there, the way I figured out how to play poker and the way that I made over the years, yeah, should I say millions? In the first year, couple of years of me playing online, I made 6 figures plus playing online poker before the solver era with that strategy that I have in that video, identifying player types, adjusting, assuming tendencies, adjusting. And to this day, I still use that same kind of understanding to navigate and make adjustments versus players. So kind of a long ramble, but I think it's fitting, and I hope that that's helpful to you guys, of course. Anybody that might connect with that. Let's see here. Okay, so we're going into late reg here. Let me see. Hey, Drew, what's up, Luma? Good to see you out there, buddy. I hope you're phenomenal, too. Thanks for the vibes. Always bringing the heat, the good energy. What's up, Popular Knapsack? Is 4-bet shoving ace 5 suited still thinking PKOs? I'm pretty sure it is a non off your chip stack. Yeah, probably is, depending on the player, if they're light. Range arrangement, you know, if you guys are late position battle for sure. Let's see. Getting caught up on the chat here. Flop 'em dead. Vamo, 33 years. Wrestling. Congrats, Machine Savage. Oh, wow. I'm behind on chat here. I've been flopping straight like a boss. All right. Let's see here. Well, I'm in my unboxing above higher immediate risk. Oh, okay. What are you guys talking about fighting here? Okay, labels. Oh, nice. We got a command for the video. Sweet. Thanks, Ghost. All right, chat. I'm going to take a quick break. I'll see you back here shortly. Don't go anywhere. All right, we're back. I'm stooling it up, man, now. Buckus, thanks for the gifted sub to Andre. Let's go. Cheers, everyone. I'm four tabling. The red felt means out of late registration. Okay, so I'm rocking out here. We got some runs building. And it's Tuesday. Oh, wow, I was about to say Thursday. Tuesday, Drew's Day. Let's make a run. Let's see here, getting caught up on the chat. Internet really changed what we can learn. So amazing what we can create. I know, it's sick, man. I am like able to I feel like I was writing code the other day, man. I feel like I was writing code the other day. But I was just like talking to Chat GPT and it would like spit out code, and I was like editing my website here. Let's take a look at it. You would have had to have seen the old website to kind of understand like how much work had gone into this. My side business here, some of you might not know about it, ledrew.agency is the website. But man, I was back and forth. I spent like a whole day back and forth with Chat GPT, just HTML code, custom CSS, like putting it in here. How do we get here? And now it's to the point. I also do some like website stuff for the lodge. So I kind of have a bit of an idea with HTML and kind of some like CSS stuff, which is pretty cool. But yeah, it took me a minute to kind of get this to the point that it's at now. And it's pretty neat. But yeah, I would have never been able to do some of the things that I do these days without Chat GPT in my ear. Honestly, it's really, really sick. Oh my gosh, is there really? That's crazy, real kid. If you weren't looking at the chat, he says that there's a classic 2+2 thread discussing how poker is dead because of books. Are you serious, Clark? No way, man. Stop it with that. Poker is dead because of books? So we just do the same stuff over and over, huh? Generation after generation, we just find something to complain about. Poker is dead because of books. Now poker is dead because of GTO. It fades away. We're just such funny beings, man. Legit. That is crazy. Pop your knapsack. Good luck today. In case I missed you, shout out to the lurkers, everybody watching Twitch, Kick, YouTube. Appreciate you. Because I appreciate you. What is that? Tupac? Mama. I appreciate you. Tupac. Yeah, yeah. Dustin Pumpkins. If they have an ace, I bet they jam. Did I ever jam a queen? Do I fold if they jam a queen? I guess I'll just check back here. We'll start there. I feel like we should be listening to some Zelda music, no? Two pair, but it's a club. King Jack got there. They have 2x pot. Just got to give them some chips here if they bet. What do you want? Dustin Pumpkins. You want 3 blinds? You check again. Can I give them a call worse? I got to bet. This is too nitty here, man. If I don't bet. Question is what? 3 blinds. Right? Yep. Ooh, they was trapping old Drewski. And then I got there. Oh, haha, that's a cute idea, honey. I like that. I'm gonna make a note. Countdown, right? Yeah. To when I win, something happens, right? When I win, X happens. It's a cool one, honey. They booted Drew's Derby to the curb for a couple weeks here. You know that? Oh, really? Yeah, it hasn't been running because of Moss stuff and Venom specials. I know. Great question, honey. What's up there, Karai? Oh, did I get a raid on Kick? Nice. That's cool. Thanks, Karai, for the raid over there on Kick. What's up there, Flavia Esteban? I'm super disguised here. I just flatted.
Oh, you guys could name it like T-Pro Hijack
I like the idea of that, honey. Yep. Ghost, do we have shoutouts in Kick Chat? Is that a thing? Do we have to set that up for Karai? All right. They're Drawn Dead. Huge hand in Boski A. Huge hand in Boski A. Oh, that's cool. Real kid. That you and your son get to work on stuff, projects together like that. I like that. It's a vibe. Especially, I feel like it's cool as an as someone from the older generation. You know, maybe we're a little less tech savvy and digitally aware. I'll say, to have something like the kids are so locked into that stuff. To have somebody that, because you know what I mean. Back in the day, let's say, for instance, I don't know how far back in the day to go, whatever. But you get the point, right? Like us at that age probably don't want to trust us with this stuff. But kids these days at that age, it's probably cool to trust them with that stuff. I'm just gonna try to get some like high cards, other Broadway non-ace X to fold here. We'll just take it down. No big deal right here. But what Worsh is gonna call, guys, chill, okay? Going for a booty. What is this? 1656K? 156 left. 61 are gonna get paid for their efforts. Live cards, I like that, but they hit 2 pairs, so I need a smack dab Queen-a-Rooski. All right, they're going to stay alive there. Oh, wow, yeah. We for sure, back in our day, would not have been able to do this stuff, man. Building an entire system to man. Well, I mean, you know what I mean. Not the regular old Drew Joe. It's amazing. I honestly don't know what we can't do these days with AI. I just finished documenting my diet for over 2 weeks, and I'm going to have ChatGPT spit out an analysis and breakdown, and it has the data. You just tell it to go through it. Tell what do you want? What do you want to know? How do you want it to come back out? All right, I'm gonna look at it. I was like, okay, analyze trends, give me suggestions on easy places that I can, grow in, whatever the case is. Boom, here's this. I don't like that answer. Rethink it. Whatever. It's crazy. If they tell me too much Chinese food, then I'm probably gonna be like, yo, that ain't cool. Yeah, do it again. It's like, don't tell me that. Do it again. Or I'll be like, honesty setting. What is it at? Just like that one movie. I'll be like, move your honesty setting from 10 of 10 to 5 of 10, please. Actually, it's funny. If you guys remember that movie with Matthew McConaughey, it was Interstellar. with the square machine, and he was like talking to the machine, right? Matthew McConaughey. It's like, what's your, like, there's a sarcastic setting, an honesty setting, and he would ask what it's set at, and he could like adjust it and everything. I asked ChatGPT the other day. I was like, do you have settings like in the movie Interstellar? Like, do you have honesty settings, security settings, like sarcastic settings? And the way my GPT has adjusted to me, it actually like laughed back and said something like, "Oh, that's funny." I was like, "No, but it's not really quite like that. But I do have some settings that you can adjust and tweak. And if you want me to be more sarcastic, you can tell me to do that. Or if you want me to be more straightforward, like you can tell me to do that too." I agree with what Real Kid is saying too, though. It does need supervision. It does make mistakes, and you do have to check it sometimes. But it gets ballpark much faster than I ever would alone. But there's been plenty of times where I've had to go, "Hey, you forgot this," or "Hey, what about this? You didn't consider this," and it'll go, "Ah, you're right." And then I'll ask it. It's like, "Well, how did you miss that information? How did you not put that into your calculations if it was right there?" And then it gave educated responses back. It's like just like straightforward, like exactly what it is. It's like I missed it because the way I scrape data or blah blah blah, some sort of stuff, whatever it said. Right. What's up, LA? How are you, buddy? Good to see you. 10, shorty raise, flat. I'm just going to jam here. I don't think that this means they're strong, especially if I have orange tag on them. They hit a 3, though. Easy game. Easy game. And the long card. Nice hand. Nice hand. Flat call off. I mean, should I move? I feel like I should move them to this. To flat call off a hand like that is very... passive, scared, give up. Like I don't know exactly how I want to say that. You know, it also falls. These yellow and orange tags kind of fall under the same umbrella a lot of the time. But to just flat the 3s there off a stack, you shouldn't, and then snap call off is just maybe these yellow ones fold more. If they snap, then they're just kind of gambling. What's up, Chef M? Welcome back. Thanks for the 62 months. Dropping the prime. Good luck to you too, buddy. I'm going to need some luck here, man, to survive some of these plays tonight. Even though they're amazing, right? You just need to not get unlucky when 3s calls off for 45 blinds. Or I guess it would have been 20-some blinds total, right? You just got to hold with the dominated hand. It's actually good. You want those types of calls. Those players are great to have at the table. It just sucks when they get there. That's also the beauty in the game. Anyone can win at any given moment. What's up there, Lepu? Battle X25. What's going on? This is Chinese symbols, right? Because that's power with the 2 lines. Power or something. Power battle. What's up, power battle? Good night, Randy Savage. He is a Randy Savage, isn't he? Are we close to the money? We are getting close to the money over here. Shot at some chips here. Late position, 6 blinds. Rejam the ace-8. Not paying attention. Could autopilot through this spot here. I'm glad I didn't. I did earlier when I was doing my pre-flop drills. I was a little bit distracted trying to bang out my 500 reps. And I was making some mistakes in these situations, so really got to lock in. Would have been bad. Somebody's all in. You have ace-8. Somebody from the cutoff's all in, and they have 6 bigs, and you're on the button with ace-8. A little different, right? Who's this? We got a friend of stream here. What's up, Mac Dre? Mac Drizzy Dre. Oh, this is that was a painful spot actually in the long car A here to lose the tens to the threes because we're 23 from the money. Yeah. I didn't realize. I'm glad I didn't realize that. Maybe it would have been more painful. Pretty painful there. It's a great movie. Right, Farvey? That's probably why it comes up once a month. I need to watch it again, man. Gosh, so good. How do you get into that mode to act like that? Right? You got to just like get there mentally. You got to think, you got to just be in that moment. So sick, man. Like really good acting. Think of Matthew McConaughey when he's like crying, he's like watching the video, his kids and stuff. Or even when he's just like looking through the 5D world at him leaving his daughter. That's crazy, real kid. The AI driving and stuff, like that is crazy, man. I would not be able to be as relaxed as I've seen some people and like Teslas and whatnot, just letting it drive for you. Right, like they're just doing other things, reading books. Seems very cool. I'd have to really build a sample of it just like flawlessly driving with my hands like this close to the wheel. Oh, Tesla Cybertruck, sick. Yeah. Well, I was thinking Tesla with the AI driving. Are there other vehicles that are doing AI driving? Dang, I almost faded the big blind here. I got moved to new table, but they plopped me right back in front of it. What's up, Zipperneck? Thanks. Dig the layout. Me too, man. I am someone who kind of needs to change my stuff a bit every quarter, so often or whatever. And this is one of my favorite overlays that I have had like lifetime. So thanks. Gassing me up, man. I love that. I like when people notice stuff like that too. I put a lot of energy into that, you know, and thought. By the way, thanks for the follows. Again, the Karai Poker raid on Kick. Karai with the follow, the raid. Esteban, Flavia, Franz, Dr. Red Fox, Square Dog, Javi Gomez, Lepew, 19. Thank you, guys. I'm very grateful. I just got partnered on Kick too, so I got like emotes, sub badges, and stuff going on in there. We'll have to continue to pop off there. Wherever you guys want to watch, I'll be there. Asked my wife to guess what in the money meant. She said, I'm the most. I like that. That was a good guess by her. Tell her A for effort, for sure. A for effort. Squirtle Pones, huh? Pokemon reference. Did they ever let me see a flop here? Orange? Yeah, they could, for sure. This could be a big pickup if I can take this down here on my stack. 20% stack increase. Guys, got to go for it. Doesn't hit. Do they have an ace? They don't have an ace. I'm going to bet again. This is a bit risky on the bubble. How much? 16. It's just such a huge pot. They raise a 2. They'll tell me if they have a 2 on this turn. Usually do. All right, to try to get a 3 to fold, I have to go all in here. I'm going to go here. This is risque on the bubble, but I would have had one blind to try to survive through. Huge, man. We just got a double up there. But yeah, I think they tell me if they have a 2 on the turn, so I had to go. We had to go for it, guys. We had to go for it, man. Now we're half average, which is a great situation. Let's do the bubble animation over here. Zabowski. Zabowski, Zabowski, Zabowski. 31, shorty, 7. Too wide. Let me stick to my proper ranges, just for now. Just for now. Okay, so we got 2 bubble tables. Let's lock in on them, okay? 2 bubble tables. Yeah, Code. Code's Yodes. You know what I'm talking about, see? Great movie. Insane movie, man. So good. So good. All right. So we're going to lock into these 2 bubbles. Let's get some cash, man. I hate those ending screens too when you bust and then it's like, do you want to watch the table? But then it immediately changes to the next one where if you answer yes, it keeps the table. And if you wait for the next, if you answer yes, it'll close the table. But if you don't click it fast enough, the next pop-up comes up and then it will keep the table. It's like, why are you doing this to me, man? What did I do to you? Zipper, thanks for the follow. Glad you're enjoying the stream. Appreciate it. All right, 6-5, 14 to the money. J-Boy's here. What up? Milf Lover, they've been around for a while. I feel like this player's been around for a while, too. Okay, I will not be winning the Boski jackpot tonight. That's a fact. All right, I gotta find my flow on this stool here. Let's see. What do we got? The I guess. Oh wait, Let me get in this one here. 33 mystery. And I'll fire this 8 mystery. All right, situation here with the 9s on the right table. 12 from the money, 9 big blinds, pocket 9s in the big blind. And we're got an 8 blind jam. Not going anywhere, man. Wow, in a rejam. This is spotted a triple up. I just can't fold here. I don't really, this isn't like, yeah, I just don't really care. I mean, we just got to get it in here. 12 from the money, no guarantee that we cash, and it's just a huge spot to get a triple up. This guy just somehow has kings. And then we just somehow hit a 9. Huge spot, 28 bigs. Huge, man. Huge, the Scrooge Malooge. Must be nice, huh? Flush over fuss in 1650. Ah, scroll wheel. Dang, man. Well, the good news is, though, that you, sir, have been doing really well, and you're going to rebound. You will bounce back from the shot take there. That I am certain of, scroll wheel. It's good to see you, buddy. How are things outside of that? About creating original works of arts or scholarship when AI companies can just steal it, regurgitate it, and pay you nothing. So that is definitely, so that whole energy around what Ghost is talking about, I think, is a very real conversation. And I guess, I don't know if that would fall under the kind of like AI security. I don't know, I'll call it like security blanket or something, but like the whole, like we need to get in front of regulating and controlling and monitoring the usage of AI and setting like boundaries and guidelines before it gets too far. And Skynet, man. Is that what you guys want? Skynet? But yeah, it's an interesting concept, conversation, thought, right? Regulation and security surrounding AI. Raise, re-raise. I actually don't want to let anyone else in here. Cheap. I raise, I'm going to be committed. This person's short. Raising under the gun. This should be stronger. 17, money bubble. Raising here. I guess I can... No, I got to raise here. If I have to fold, I have to fold to under the gun, I think. I don't hate it on the money bubble. Probably an easier to fold versus under the gun, even a hand as strong as this in this situation. Okay. Nice. Stacks. Stud high low off to the side. PKO. Excuse me. Okay, I'm going to lock in on these 4 games here, actually. Very nice usual. Spun in the PLO8 for $1 into $55. That's a nice Sadie win. Aces versus King Jack in the Boski. Okay, so 10 to the money on the Boski A on the left. I'm 26th in chips, a bit above average. Okay, so these are both bubble situations with the blue felt, blue felt. And 59.55, 4 to the money in the long car A. 35 blinds. I am 1.5x average, which is nice. Playing for 4,600 here and 1,700, 1,800 in the Boski. A couple of nice shots here. Hopefully we can hold. Hold, play good, run good. You guys know the drill. I agree too. I hope the art stays non-AI stuff. And I mean, realistically, I do think that, you know, some people are going to try to scam and con. Like, that's not going to change. It'll digitally happen more probably these days, right? But I hope that the value of a human-created, there's actually a human-created portrait painting holds over a AI-generated or something done by a robot. If I was really, really good, man, I would be able to remember this quote from iRobot where, actually, I don't know that it's a quote, but it's more a scene where Will Smith is trying to make some sort of point. Is like, you know, can a robot, you know, draw a beautiful painting and stuff like that? And the robot's like, can you? You know, he kind of like slows down in his tracks. But I think that the rarer of the two, and I hope that we continue to value it more, it would be the human created artwork, painting, whatever, sculpture, whatever it may be. I hope that that's, you know, people understand that, see that, and realize how rare and valuable it is. All right, 3 to the money on the right, 5 to the money on the left. So we got bubble sweat time. Double bubble. Isn't that a gum? That is. A double bubble. Bubble bubble? Yeah. Double bubble? Bubble bubble? Maybe double bubble, honey. Chat will know here. Chat, do you guys remember that gum? Is it double bubble? The pink bubble gum that came in the roller thing, right? The pink like roller thing? Bubble tape? Yeah. Double bubble? Double bubble. May 2 codes. May 2, man. I have developed a bit of an eye for trying to tell if something is AI or not. And there's ways to tell. I'm sure it's going to get better and, you know, clean up and whatnot. But you could tell a good bit of the time if something's AI. It's like too clean of a picture. The shading of the brown is like too clean. If it's a video, you can always, it looks like some green screen stuff behind some moving image. You're always going to see some like distortion. You just got to watch closely for the distortion, really, in like AI videos, the way things get distorted, pictures. The really, I see it the most in the shading and stuff, like AI, AI. Okay, we're in the money in the Boski A. AI has tells and things that we can see. We can even see in like writing, for instance, if something was written by AI. AI has this tendency to always make 3 points. You know, if it's trying to describe a service, for instance, it will be like, this service is timely, efficient, and cost effective, or whatever. You know what I mean? Like, it always spits out like 3 things. So I think that, yeah, we can, for the most part, kind of tell what's going on with AI and whatnot. Just gotta look at the patterns, understand the player type we're up against. Random contribution to you guys' conversation there. Oh wow, week 1 in school, scroll wheel is starting now? January? What's starting now? Oh, college? You're in college, yeah. Okay, I was like, wait a second, what is getting into school now? The new semester. All right, we're gonna lose flip here. I'm gonna lose the flip here. But I'm gambling with a short stack here. I need to fade a club in the long car. So now that is nice. Bring us 1 closer to the money. It's down to 56. I've got, oh, actually that might be a money bubbler bursting thingy. All right, cool. Double in the money now in long car A and Boski A. Cool, neat, yay. Getting some money back. Almost 100 buckaroos. Almost 100 buckaroos. All right, very good situation here too. I am just under 2x average. About to be sent home in this one, in the Boski though. GG's guys, nice hand. Oh, dang, didn't work. Oh, I'm still in it here. Max Brasil from Brazil. Story checks out. I'm all in, 8-9 off. 0 chance I lose with this hand after our run-ins with 8-9 tonight. 0 chance. Net 0. What's up, Brentbo? Where you at, buddy? You made it? Where are you? I'm missing your name here. Are you open ender 723? Because I feel like I had friend tag on that before, but it's gone. I need a, whoa, what do I need, dude? A jack. All right, GG's in the Boski. GG's in the Boski. Good luck to you, Brempo. You were already here, buddy. In my heart. All right, let's see. What is next? Dang, maybe this 7 card stud high low. Nah, let me get in this mega stack. Let me stay focused on no limit. I'm not here to have fun. I'm here to pay bills. Right, chat? You guys too or nah? Yana? All right, well, I had to jam here. There was no other choice. Queen 10, blind versus blind. And I was trying to reverse jinx that one to hang on there. Don't get there. Dang, bro. No mystery. I thought it was a mystery bounty GOD for a second there, that one day. Not anymore. Mega stack 5 cards, 660, 1.5. 1655K. Where's the hyper 5K? 3366. Is this a different Tuesday or something? What's going on with the schedule? It feels a little bit different. Ooh, 34 in the 1650 on demand. These on demands have been getting juicy at night. You guys notice that? All right, so we're not going to lose this hand unless they have quad fours. And that's not nice, so that's not going to happen. Don't worry about it. I mean, what do I have here? It's obvious what I have. They have an ace, too. I have an ace. All right, let's get this over with. Spring semester, nice. Ah. You don't remember the movie Ghost? I think the point of the retort, or whatever that word means, is that I think that the human value of what we do should hold. Double bubble was called? Okay, yeah. Yeah, I think you're right, Complex. Eventually, once it continues to grow and stuff, it'll be pretty crazy. Which is, again, I hope that there's regulations and certain boundaries set. We will see. They got these ninja kicking super robots already that seem to be coming out. Unless they're AI generated. I don't look at them too much. I've seen Elon post something about some robot, super robot, mega robot, Mega Man robot. Well, hope things have been going well, Brempo. I appreciate the support. It's good to see you here. I'm glad I'm back streaming at night because I get to see a lot of you that I haven't seen in a minute. Because people are home from work, chilling, stuff like that. Even though it was nice streaming earlier in the day, kind of having a fresh body to the stream. But I have been enjoying these evening streams. After many years, not really streaming in the evening. Oh wow, money bubble in the other long car essentially, 30 from the money. Defend big blind and they bet check. Give room note, so I'll check to them. Not gonna give them credit for a 5. I have 2 pair. Hoping they try to value bet their ace again. Hit a 7, bad news for us. So they check. Excusez-moi. What's up, Arzy? How are you, brother? Good to see you. Good to see you. What we got? Defender Ruski. Hello. Okay, I'm back. What do I got? Gut shot here? Okay. I mess with gut shots, man. Big time I mess with gut shots. Like all day. But if he keeps piling chips in the middle, I'm not going to love it. I do have some extra outs, though, now on this turn. I need to see a check. I need to see a check. They have some queen 10. Open early position. They check. Hey, yeah. Did they have the queen 10? Did they have the queen 10 or what happened? Did they hit king queen? They value bet that turn. What did they have? That is not it. Okay, I guess don't show me the hand then. Fine. Jeez. Tony Macaroni, man. Show me the hand. Okay. Why is this replayer being lazy? This is just laziness right now. Ace 7. Queen 10, okay. Forget double bubble, it's double FT. But yeah, I would love that. I still got the long car sweats. That would be cool. What do I got here? 11 of 39 in long car A and 43 of 83 in long car B. So as of right now, that could be us. That could be me. Hey, what's up, Scotty Spades? How are you, buddy? You playing a lot of live, Scotty? I feel like that's what you've been up to a lot lately. How's it going? Wow, ace 8, ace 10, ace 9, king 6 would have won. Oh, nope. Ace 10 high, wow. Oh, not double KO, triple up, though. Big hand. Speaking of big hands, I got ace king on the bubble of the other long car. Soft bubble, we're 80. 25 to the spot, but still notable at this point. It's in sight. I'm going to jam 18 bigs. What's up, Jimmy Johns? Ooh, Jimmy Johns is good, man. I haven't had that in a minute. You want to eat Jimmy John's now? Honey, you're funny. It's 10 o'clock. It might not. Let me see. I'll check. It's that easy, guys. Let's see. You know what's the worst? I saw some stuff on Twitter that made me not want to use Uber Eats anymore for a bit. Try to take a break. But DoorDash sucks. No, baby, it's closed. DoorDash can never find our house. Every single time I DoorDash, it takes longer, and I always have to go out a street or two over to get our stuff. It's like, oh my gosh, man. Nobody got time for that, right? Johnny 5 is alive complex? Johnny 5 alive? What do we got? Raise. Defend, 3-bet. I like the idea of 3-bet here. I don't 3-bet much out of the big blind. Let's mix this in here. I need to do it more. Daddy grinds, Bulgaria. Okay, they might have some folds. Not 3-betting enough out of the big blind. To autopilot defend sometimes. You guys feel that? Dang, out of that chunky on demand, 1650 on demand. First place was 213.15, man. What else is going on here? $26 on demand. $6 on demands are bad. A lot of late reg. I'm not going to get in that. Super bounty. No. Lightning PKO. No thanks. 2 cards. 660 PKO. 1500. Okay, there's some other things going on here. We got a sweat developing here. 11 to 32 in the Kizzle. The long Kizzle. I'm going to pull these ones to the side. And then here it is, at 33,700. This is the one if I get in, we're pushing a late night. I'm going to vibe out here. We'll see. I was definitely talking about pushing the envelope a little bit more tonight going later, but we'll see. We'll see. We got that Jaybirds. What do we got? 30, 38, 10. Big stacks behind here, actually. This guy raising. This is just going to keep it. What? Yeah. Oh, you know what? I actually should have 3-bet bigger here. I've kind of been getting this backwards. Wow, do I fold here? I might have saved myself some chips. I might be about to make this bossy fold here with jacks, even though I messed up my sizing. I'm supposed to like 3-bet to like 8 commit to this person, but small, 3-bet small, no fold equity, get it in. Snap jam, no fold equity, 10 more half my stack. Okay. Jacks, ace, queen, saved some chips here. This guy. He's not hitting his jack. Sad. I don't want to break it to him. Somebody got to tell him. I'm not going to tell him. I'm not going to tell him. All right, chat, we're going to go on break. Whoops. Chat, we're going to go on break. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you're enjoying the stream. If you are, please don't forget to hit the follow buttons wherever you might be watching. I really appreciate it. I'm going to go for a walk. I'll see you back here very, very shortly. 12:29, 4,600 up top in the daily long card, 20K guaranteed. I'm a little bit under average stack, but after that fold, man, I'm feeling pretty nice. So don't go anywhere. I'll see you back here in a minute. All right, I'm back. Old Irish, you like to fold with jacks? Nice, nice. Kind of a tough spot, man. Fast timing, too. It's just like, I don't think we ever see tens, right? From the player up front. What's up, Tow Truck? Metal Mario, how's it going tonight? Thanks, Old Irish. I'm glad that you like the new stream elements. It jacks me up, man. I like hearing that. That people notice on their own. When I can, had 24K score back in November. I think I remember that one. Both there's for money. Beyonce and I have been sick a lot between, so I took a poker break. Oh, nice, Scotty. Breaks are good, man. Poker breaks are good. Especially after a nice little sun run, bask in the moment. That shirt is sweet. Oh, thanks. I love this shirt, man. I love my Zelda stuff. Favorite video game series of all time. Hands down, no questions asked. Easiest answer for me ever. That's funny. Rob says he makes that fold in the fifth jack hits. Buddy, you running that bad, huh? Poor guy. Poor guy, man. This dude can't catch a break. That would be really funny to see. That's like a funny skit. It's a very pocket jacks thing to happen, huh? Both of the jacks lose to the ace queen. Very pocket jacks thing. That's why you just got to fold them. Just got to muck them, man. Muck the jacks. Be done with it. Shall we torture ourselves? Nice. Baby, why do you have 2 on here? Just because I read that person's name, Jimmy John's, now Hannah wants subs, which is cool. What's going on? He is a baby. Honey, that makes sense. Honey, do you want me to do this now? Honey, you got to come look at this. You didn't actually get the deal. Oh, wait. I see now. I think so. Can you double check this? Because I maybe not. I don't think it. Oh, no, I think it's not fully. I think more needs to be put on. Hang on. Hang on. Here, can you. Please? I already put one out. Just find something else to put there. Or just don't get it. Because right now being charged. You get what I'm saying? Take it off or find something else that's not going to get wasted. No. Breath of the Wild, one of the best video games I've played still. I think so too. I've watched a lot of videos. There's this guy, Metal Mario, that I watch on YouTube. He goes by the name of Zeltic, Zeltic. And he makes tons of Zelda videos, but he had made a bunch of videos about Breath of the Wild and then Tears of the Kingdom. And Breath of the Wild was... Baby, you can push the buttons, no? Was, I don't want to say revolutionary. I don't know the exact word I want to use, but it was... It felt similar to Ocarina of Time in that it opened people's eyes up to like what could be a little bit more in some senses, right? And it was amazing. But then I saw like Tears of the Kingdom was great too. Like that experience, man, after Breath of the Wild and how amazing that was. And the experience in Tears of the Kingdom when you first jump off that from the sky clouds and then the title screen comes in and then you're like in the oh my gosh, in the ground, the basement, you know, what is even the word? You know, the lower earth part of Tears of the Kingdom. I'm so sick, man. But there's just like a lot of comparisons, what they did good, what they did bad. It's like very, very interesting videos, or what they could have done better, what they were, you know, there's like a lot of, I could like ramble about this forever. It's very, very sick. Okay. Back, what are we banking? This long car. This is what we're lining up here, buddy. Is the long car A and B. I'm 2 from the money in the B. We're deep in the money. Oh, actually, look at this. Money bubble just burst. Okay, so in the money in long car A and B. Very cool. All right, so we're doubling the money. And probably could... Nice, hit the straight. Like I said, we could go side by side. We'll leave it like this. So hopefully banking this one, buddy. 18 to 24. About half average, but one double up from a really good situation. So I do like this. We got chips, we got fold equity. Just got to play well and run well. What are you guys making runs in? We got to check out the scores in Discord. See what we got here. Poker scores, some new stuff. I'm gonna get you. What do we got here? Where are you? I'm gonna get you. Venom special, 125K. Oh, there it is. 5th. Oh, nice. Let's go. It's a huge run. Love to see it. We'll check out some more scores here in a minute. I got pocket 10s, 13 bigs, 18 to 23. Final 3 tables in this long car raise jam. I think raise. I'm going raise. All right, nice. Let's go ahead and win a big pot here, chap. Shall we? Yikes. Dang, man. We got outplayed. We got outplayed by the ace-5 offsuit. Outplayed by the ace-5 offsuit. All right, we're going to bust out here in 23rd. Unfortunate stuff there, guys. It's kind of what you want. You want to be a 70% favorite. You want to be a 70% favorite. What do we got over here? We got 9 Nut. What's up, 9 Nut? Friend of stream. Wednesday night league games tomorrow, 8 o'clock Eastern, by the way. 8 o'clock Eastern tomorrow. No delay stream. I'll be using card covers, but we will be interacting in real time. I will be doing giveaways at 7:30 Eastern. So make sure that you tune in the stream as early as you can to win some entries into the games. We got the bad beat wheel in effect. Lose flush over flush. You get a bad beat wheel spin. If you bubble the 6 p.m. Eastern, by the way, there's satellites to get into 3 league games. So the league technically starts at 6 p.m. Play the 55-cent, $1, and $2 buy-in satellites to get into the league games. And if you bubble any of the satellites, meaning you finish one place before any prize is awarded, then you will get a bad beat wheel spin. You can win up to a $33 ticket. So join us tomorrow night. You can go to BODleague.com for more info. I got to call Old Irish here, blind versus blind, with the King 9. Big pot for one of us here. Notable pot. The Irishman staying hot. Staying hot. I'm down to 7 blind, so we swap positions here. Cooler situation here. Either way, I jam, he calls. Switch seats, same. All right, so 4.6K. Oh, it's the same info, actually. I don't even have to change title. Word. GG's. 7 bigs on the button. Rip it in here. Old Irish takes my chips and then bounces. Hit and run. The hit and run pain is real. If it gets to me here, I'm going to call our friend. 9 nut. And we're flipping. Good luck, buddy. If I lose to you, it's all good. No heartbreak. You got it. You got it. Ma. Oh, I missed it. Yeah, Old Irish. I missed it, buddy. I was autopiloting. I was distracted a little bit there. Nice hand? Or unlucky? One of the two. It's for sure one of the two, man. Oh, we got a friend of stream here. To our left. Les Murphy. Hi, buddy. Jack 10, 6 blinds, under the gun, under the gun, under the gun, under the gun. Jack 10. Yeah, I'm going with it. Just a flat. Could be bad news, guys. Thing is, though, it could also just be nines. Which is great. Great news. Excuse me. All right. Now we need a queen. Or a jack. Kings. Ooh, I needed the queen. All right, no luck in the long card, but a couple of cashes on the board, so like I'll take that, of course. Might have to call this player down. Dang. I say that and then ace comes. Spin time. That is correct, Fig. That is correct. Thanks, Old Irish. You too. You too. Bet check, big bet. Feels like they want me to fold here. Feels like they have king, queen. Feels like they have king, queen with this sizing. I might pay them. I'm going to pay them, guys. King 7. King 7 is what they had. So bet check a bet here. Especially with the sizing. Feels like this a little bit. I'm gonna fold this one here. What do we got going on over here? In the fitness chat, I'm seeing some notifications. I use this gym workout. It's nice and simple. Asks you basic questions, height, weight, workout. Oh, it's called gym workout. Nice. So again, another reminder. If you guys want to start having some accountability, get into the gym a little bit more, we created a new fitness accountability section in our Discord. And people are starting to share some of their workouts, apps that they use. I'm not using an app currently. I'm just using Notepad personally. And getting in there and just being consistent, pushing when I can push. But here's exact back when I was getting after it. The zoo will return shortly. I lifted the weight of 6 drafts during my workout. Oh, haha, they do funny, kind of like facts based on what you do. Oh, that's neat. I like that. Honey, that's them. Goals, nice. I like this. Oh, this is a good good post here, Neilio. I like this one. The goals. Goals get back to this or better. Nice! You were shredded, bro. That's sick, man. I used to have a picture like this in high school. I don't know if I have any now. Unless I just go to full screen and I show you. Psych. I can make. I have fake abs. I have fake abs. I can show you guys that. But then my stream will get canceled. That's awesome, though, Neilio. Nice. Congrats, buddy. I like this. So, my question is, so what weight is this? Because I'm personally looking at trying to go from, I think I'm like averaging around 190 lately. to, I'd like to be a nice, actually, I don't mind 180, 185, but muscular. Mucus-scular? Is it? Nice, that's cool, Neilio. Good idea on that goals. I like that a lot. The check, I'll check. Okay. And I don't think they have much. I can't get much. I'll go small, though. I have to bet. Excuse me. Whoa, what the heck is this? Yo, what is security Windows thing? What the heck? I have one little side task I got to do here real quick, everyone. Excuse me, you can hear me. Tring, right? Nice. Pick up a couple chips here. Thanks, Fig, on the nice call. Sizing didn't really make sense, I don't think. It's very thoughtless. For me, anyway, from my perspective, you know. Okay, tomorrow is Wednesday, right? Tomorrow is that, and need to... Wait, what are we talking about? UFC? His decent dog versus Patty? It was a sad meme that there was no UFC for like 6 weeks, and now it's finally back this weekend. Buddy, I can't wait, man. Let me actually look at these fights again. UFC this Saturday. Is it January 24th? Oh, so sick, dude. So who do we have here? We got Gaethje and Patty. Man, everybody loves Gaethje, right? Everybody loves Gaethje, but I just don't think he's gonna be able to get inside with Patty, and I just don't think Patty's gonna really. I don't know. I just don't think that Patty's really gonna make a mistake, like a big mistake, and just go in there just throwing with Justin. Who knows? Who knows though? He may want to. He might get caught up in the Gaethje like kind of vibe, energy, everyone's favorite fighter, your fighter's favorite fighter, type of stuff. Sean O'Malley, holy crap! How am I not betting on a 900 fight parlay? O'Malley versus Song Yadong. I don't know much about Song Yadong. He's up and coming, right? I don't know who Waldo Cortez Acosta is. 16-2 though. We know Derek Lewis. We know him. Okay, so this is a heavyweight fight. Okay, regardless, it's a heavyweight fight. Don't matter. It's gonna be a good fight. Natalia Silva, Rose Namajunas. She's fighting again. I don't know anything about this girl. Hopefully that's a good fight. Arnold Allen versus John Silva. Okay, this is probably a good one. I don't know much about Arnold here, but probably a decent fight if he's fighting Silva. And then, oh, wait, Rose was supposed to fight Alexa. Oh, what happened with this one? Kayla and Amanda were supposed to fight. What happened here? Who's got the skinny on this one? What happened with Kayla and Amanda? The heck? Who's the prelim main? Umar is fighting the main versus Davis. How are they not on the main card? What is going on here? This is crazy. I mean, a nice prelim main. Holy crap. I don't know. These guys, what is this? Middleweight, light heavyweight. Okay, so these are some bigger guys. These are going to be good fights. Alex Perez. Charles Johnson. Okay, I don't know these guys. But dang, UFC is back. Let's go, man. That's awesome. Me like it up. Metal Mario, I have a TikTok keyboard, man. I got this on TikTok. Check it out. The word is mechanical keyboard, right? You can hear the sound and stuff. Check this out. It's like a cartoon type of vibe with the keys. You see the sides of the keys? Can you see that, actually? There you go. See the way the keys are? Like some cartoon comic. It's like a comic book. There we go. Like comic book illustration keyboard. But yeah, it is a nice sound, especially when you can really ASMFL, DKFJ it. You know what I'm saying? Ooh, I need a 4Z. What's up, Asinine? Asinine Bovine, buddy. How you been? How's Oregon? How are things? Dang, 9 nut. Okay, I'm going to bust this one. Wild Bill's on last stage of Poison Path. 7 of 8 registered for the last step. Give him some luck. Good luck, buddy. That is a huge, huge spot on the Poison Path. So Wild Bill is about to... Actually, let me show you guys this. You might not know what this is. Wild Bill, if he can win this step 4, he's going to get 2 Venom tickets. So check this out. All right, so if Wild Bill can win, right here, 7 of 8, $350 buy-in to get a Venom ticket, $26.50. He started at the 80 cent, climbed the ladder. If he wins this, he gets a $26.50 ticket. But since he started at 80 cents, made his way up, he's going to get 2 Venom tickets as a part of this special ACR promotion. So check this out. Promotion, and view up promotion, and then where Poison Path at, bro? There it is. Okay, so here we are, Poison Path. Turn 80 cents into 2 $26.50 tickets. And yeah, he's going to Path, doing his thing. And congratulations. I don't think it's at 10 players yet. So you should be still in the running for this. I've seen maybe less than five people have gone the Poison Path and won 2 Venom tickets. from starting at 80 cents. Sick, right? So this is the biggest tournament that we run quarterly on ACR, the Venom. It's a $2,650 buy-in, and this quarter it is an $8 million guaranteed no limit hold'em mystery bounty with a $500K top bounty and $2 million guaranteed PLO mystery bounty with a top bounty of $200,000. Once you get to day 2, the bounties kick in, and the min bounty is $5,000. So this is a tournament, like you talk about being competitive, playing from the States, wanting to play big action, life-changing score potential. This is the tournament. This is the one, right? This is not just a random thing that happens on a, well, you know what I mean, like a regular tournament on a Sunday. This is a quarterly thing. It has good players in it. It has casual players in it. It has recreational players in it. It has satellite players. The playing field is as even as it probably can be in a $2,600 buy-in with this type of guarantee, right? So got to be the softest $2,600 tournament that there is, really. A lot of satellite qualifiers. So check the Venom Fevers on the ACR client. The Poison Path is another nice way to get there. And the Venom Vault, of course. If you have ACR and you have not checked your vault yet, let me show you this. Do we have Venom Vault on here? I feel like we should. Venom Fever. There we go. You click right here. Oh, it takes you to this. I thought it was going to take me to the vault. So go my account. Venom Vault will be on the right side here. Click on that. Go in here and check this out. So you could stick a key in here and get a $2,650 ticket. There are 5 things you can win. Bless you, honey. A step 1 ticket. This is step 1 of the Poison Path that Wild Bill is about to ship, or you can get a Venom main ticket. You can also buy keys. So check this out. Get keys here, and then you could buy them for $3 or 300 combat points. I'm going to buy 5 keys here, okay, just for a little bit of a sweat. But also there's these Venom Trials challenges where you can win some keys here by playing Blitz, real money games, winning with 4-2 offsuit, 7-deuce offsuit. If you do some of these tasks, you do complete them. Make sure that you follow here and that you get your key. Sometimes, occasionally, you do have to let support know, hey, this one didn't credit. I should have got this. So please do that and email support if you don't get them. Now, I have 5 keys here. I'm going to spin it. I might get a Venom ticket. I might not. I might just get some Survivor Flip tickets. So let's see what happens. Congrats, 80 cents. Survivor Flip ticket, step 1. And now we have a Survivor Flip step Venom. Congrats, this is a 80 center. I don't hear the sound. Did I turn that off? An 80 center, so a bunch of step 1 tickets here. And one more to go. One more to go. Is it a Venom ticket? It is not. I know the animation now. All right, so I got 5 step 1 tickets. Tis what it is. Now, for those of you who do not have an ACR account yet, you can go to BetOnDrew.com. Check out my website. Also, you can follow my social media, my newsletter, check out my videos, stuff like that. If you want to learn more about me, you want to go to my, my hub, like this is the spot, betondrew.com. But you can click here, download ACR Poker. It will take you to this download screen. Then you choose Windows or Mac, iOS or Android. Super easy to do. You can play mobile, desktop, and download there. Go to betondrew.com, check that out. I've lost 8 kilograms. What is that, like 18 pounds? Jonesy, I have no idea, man. But congrats. That sounds awesome. I did not know. What is that? Okay, let's go ahead and check. Let's see. What is 8 kilogram 2 pounds? Jonesy, my friend, 8 kilograms to pounds is 17.64 pounds. 17.64 pounds. Nice. Congrats, that's sick. All right, let me see here. Katie Nellis, thanks for the follow. Let me see here, getting caught up on chat. What's up, Amison? Just banked the 330 PLO8, baby. Let's go, Amison. Love to hear it. Sucks Harrison. Oh, so Harrison is the one who had to pull out, huh? So we didn't see Harrison. Oh, sad, man. What happened? Namajunas is good. What's up, Katie? Has anyone played the heads-up games on GTO Wizard? I did a couple of those. It's fun, Asinine. It's fun. Some neck injury? Got you. Okay. I know, Ghost, right? The undercard's sick, dude. How do they have that as an undercard? Umar and Davidson? I feel like Davidson is going to lose. Umar seemed too strong, even though Umar only lost to the machine, Marab. But then Marab got owned by Piotr. Piotr Jan destroyed that. That was crazy, man. He was just, it wasn't even like close. It was crazy. He just defended him. Didn't fight on his back the whole time. Katie, no, I don't know about UTMA. I'm not sure what that is. What's up, Awesome Jocelyn? Been lurking. I follow UFC. You have to see. That's really the only thing that I follow at some sort of regular frequency these days and like set time aside to watch is UFC because it's on Saturday nights and you know, I usually grind online Sundays, so I don't like watch stuff. I'm like playing games. It's Saturday nights. It's my day off that I take because Sundays are typically big grinds. And it just kind of like works perfect in my schedule. And I've just loved UFC and mixed martial arts for a very long time. And yeah, it's perfect. And all my friends, a lot of my guy friends and whatnot are into it. And yeah, it's just really, really cool. I like the characters in the mixed martial art, UFC specifically. I like the characters, and I've just been watching for so long at this point. It's like I just know more about it than a lot of other stuff. How do they track the poison path? They have a way, Girth Brooks, to track the poison path. I don't know exactly what it is, to be honest. But I was also told that it's good to just screenshot when you win steps, like step 1, step 2, step 3, step 4, and whatnot. It's just good to have that for security, but they do have some sort of way. Yeah, so Wild Bill's talking about that now. Things are good, real busy with work, Oregon, good, but thinking of maybe moving to Reno or Vegas. Oh, okay. That's not, well, whatever you end up doing, I do hope that your health is, you know, prioritized and good. And guys and gals, I'm not going to load any more games. I busted those and not too much popping off. I'm going to check my final numbers for today here, though. As you can tell, I was kind of ripping away on the keyboard a little bit ago. So I have a couple of things that I would like to get off my brain. Not fully focused here. Let's see. And I feel like there's something I want to get up early to bang out tomorrow. But let me see here. What are we at? So... did not play here. Minus 293.99. Okay, so minus 357.61. All right, so minus 357.61 is the final numbers tonight. With that, I'm still up a bit in January. Up about 1,700. Still so far. Here is my... Oh, wait, actually, it is not that. Because 50 went out. So actually, 307. Got 307. Okay, so only down 307. Feels a little bit better. All right, so you guys want to see my little sheet here. So here's what I got. Here's my January so far. More red now than green, but we're up about 1,700 for January right now. And gonna get in a couple more sessions. I think I'm gonna play the Venom this Thursday. I feel like I want to play the PLO, honestly. One table to PLO, just like rock out, man. That's kind of the vibe I'm on. I might sell some action. I don't exactly know how I would do that. Maybe on State Kings, maybe in Discord or something like that. Maybe personal if you guys want. But yeah, I'm going to bounce for now. I appreciate everybody hanging out tonight. I hope you did enjoy the stream. If you did, please don't forget to hit the follow buttons wherever you might be watching, Twitch, YouTube, Kick. And I will be back tomorrow night for the Wednesday night league games. If you'd like to learn more about the Wednesday night trophy league that I run on ACR, go to BODleague.com. You can learn about the prizes. You can submit your player profile, start earning badges next to your names on our sheet. Ask9, welcome back. Thank you, buddy, for the 68 months. I appreciate you, and it is good to see you. You can also download ACR Poker at BODleague.com. And shout out to Season 20 sponsors, the Run Good Poker Series, of course, ACR. So check this out, BODleague.com. That's tomorrow night. The league games start at 8 o'clock Eastern. Satellites start at 6, and I will be live and doing giveaways to entries into the games at 7:30 p.m. Eastern. So make sure you hit the follow button. I will be live tomorrow, and I believe that is it for now. That is it for now. So thanks again. Good luck, guys. And I went from maybe going to be pushing it, and now I'm just going to chill out here, eat some food with Hannah, and I'll talk to you guys soon. Okay? I appreciate you guys and gals. Good luck on the rest of your games. Thanks for hanging out. And I'm going to find somewhere comfy for you to go, so show some love to them. And, yeah, that's it. Good vibes. God bless. Peace. See you guys.